I'm not liking how I'm looking, but waiting mango do. I'm not liking how I'm looking, but waiting mango. Not liking how I'm looking, but waiting mango. Oof. Hey guys, if you're here, please let me know. I'm just trying to go in and I try to have a full screen. I can't use Streamlabs because I'm not on iPhone, nor am I on iPad. I'm on Android. So Prisma or whatever also does this half screen. So I don't know what to do. If I try to turn the camera, it's still not going to help anything. So I hope you guys can see me well because we're going to be doing makeup today. And what's it called? We're gonna be doing makeup today, so I hope you guys can see the pictures correctly. Why can't I find my YouTube channel myself? Which kind of voila is this? Found it. Shut up. Hello, Blessing. Welcome. Thank you for tuning. Welcome, mommy. I was getting worried, man. Maybe don't feel. Okay. So I'm gonna go to it. So we're gonna be doing makeup today. And remember I told you guys that I'll be doing some makeup live. We need our watch hours, and I got content, but we all know that content is not going to be giving you no watch time per se. So I hope you really, 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 really will be seeing my look today, because you know, I hope so. Okay. So let's see. Let me see how I look. Will be seeing my look today, because I don't want to be honest. Okay. For the best quality, please, if you can, put your quality on your settings, put it on 720 so you can see me well. I think that's the only thing you can do right now to help. Okay. So we're going to start, and basically we're going to be doing makeup today. Makeup chit chat about the saga that is going on right now. And after that, I guess I will just leave my my phone to run and make sure I have at least 10 hours today. Okay. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh, let's start with the makeup. Don't know what look I'll be going for today, but I'm thinking of going. I really, really wished and hoped my community video thingy was open so I could have quality this time when it comes to my makeup, so you guys can see it well. But it's looking like that is not the case. So I'm just gonna clean my face real quick, prep my face. When we have more people watching, then we're gonna be talking about the saga. Okay. So right now we're just gonna be doing makeup to start with. Let me look at the time. Okay, so right now is 5:36. So 6 o'clock we're gonna start with the saga. Okay. We're gonna talk about the situation at hand. Excusez-moi. Okay, so I'm gonna prep my face by moisturizing my face and priming my face as well with obviously the cheapest products I got, because I'm just doing this after this makeup look. I am going to take pictures and then I'm going to do some videos, right? So, and then I'll remove it. So it's not like I'm going to one fancy place. You understand the situation? Okay. Hey, Einstein. Welcome, 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 welcome. Congratulations. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mrs. B. Orobosa. Orobosa. Welcome. So today we're going to be doing makeup and chit chat, okay? So basically what we're going to be talking about is the saga, the ChaCha Saga, and I'm just going to be saying one or two things about the situation because I think since I woke up with the news. A fellow YouTuber had it on her channel. I woke up with the new news of her new video. hmm So that's what I woke up with, and I have deliberately spoken to different people with different gender. And no, I've actually not spoken to different genders about it. I've only spoken to females about it. Okay. Just thinking about that now. Remember to thumbs up. Remember to thumbs up as you come. Okay. And yeah. So as I was saying, okay, I've spoken to different people, but not different genders about this situation. And most people say the same thing, which I find interesting, but the same, should I say shocking, or let me say interesting. So I thought to myself, if I've spoken to one, two, three, four, five people and they're having almost the same thought about this, whatever is going on right now, then we need to talk about this because I disagree in some levels. Okay. So we're going to be talking about that today. But before we do that, we're going to wait till like 20 minutes. Yes. We're going to do makeup for like 20 minutes and then we're going to start the conversation. By then, I'm guessing other people would have come, so we don't need to start the gist from the beginning, right? Okay, yeah, still at work. No problem. No problem. If I'm looking white, it's because this primer I'm using right now, it has a glow to it, so that's why it's shiny. Okay, it's from the W7. It's called the Glow Prime. Okay, so it has a shine to it. That is why it's looking white, kind of. Okay. Okay, I just want to try something here that is not even working. Really? Ah, Usha is banner again. Okay, I can't create banner. Broadcast info. Hey, what did I do now? Hey, what have I done? What have I done? What did I go? Where did I go? Hey, I don't know where I went to. Okay, didn't start all over. Okay, I'm still here. Hey. I don't know who sent me message, oh. Okay, then start all over. Okay, I'm still here. Who sent me message? I don't do again. I'm not touching anything again. Yeah. I wanted to zoom this thing in, but it's looking that we can. It's looking like we cannot zoom it in. So I hope you guys can see me well. Let me try to come as close as I can as well. Okay, so in less than 20 minutes, we'll start the talk. So let's do the parts. We have 20 minutes to do the parts where I actually don't like talking when I'm doing that part. So it's okay. You understand? It's all right. You can see me now. Okay, so I'm going to quickly do my brows because that's when I'm doing my brows, I don't talk. I don't like to talk and I don't like to breathe. Sorry, I just ate fufu, so the thing is still in my chest. Oh my God. Okay, so if I want to remove that C banner, nenemi, I don't want it again now. I don't want example of banner. Like that. Okay. Biko, if anyone have if you have ninjas, please help your sister out. I know I'm not far from the camera is just right in front of me, but is this so-called stream yard? Right, so like I am as close as I can. Like seriously, if I take the phone closer, I have it on my head, like, and I can't have the phone this close to me, unfortunately, because then it's in between my leg and the table, right? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Good evening. Familiar Lang TV talk show. Is that a Danish talk show? This is the best I can do, unfortunately. I'm still, thank God, we've gotten to the 1K subscribers. So we're waiting before the week ends. I think I'll be soon eligible to be doing my lives direct, okay, from YouTube. So please, for now, you just have to, yeah, you just have to pipe low and, you know, pipe low, basically. Okay, just bear with me. Remember, at 6, this is 5:47. At 6 o'clock, we are going to be talking about the ChaCha situation. Okay, so in less than how many minutes we'll be having that chat. So please do feel free to share this, because I think this conversation is something that I think every woman, especially women, should hear. Okay, so please remember to thumbs up. Some people are watching me through work, at work. Some people are what's it called? Some people are running me, you know, yada yada yada. So please, try to support me any type of way you can. Can you not watch? Run me. Can you run me and watch me? Oh yeah, run and watch me. Can you not run? Can you not watch? Just quick share. At least run me for 15 minutes before you leave. Or share sharply. You hear me? Sharply. Okay, thank you. So let's do this. I'm gonna find a concealer, and let me see what this is. This is the C8 from Revolution, and this is what thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out. We're going to be having this conversation. We're going to be having the ChaCha conversation in 12 minutes. So let me quick finish my brows so that I'll know that, because I can't talk while doing my brows. Okay, I can barely breathe when doing them. Shout out everyone, and if you haven't, if there's someone you see here that you're not familiar with, be my guest. Be my guest, and please help me congratulate M Stein TV. Is it M Stein or M Stein? M Stein or M Stein TV. He just got monetized today. Tap into his blessings, guys. Tap into his blessings. Count your blessings, name them one by one. YouTube said that we should not sing, oh, so we can't sing. Name them one by one. Okay, they're all the same. Okay. Oh, my family member is here. Emerald Lifted TV. She is here. I beg me not vex. So I was hoping that I could come live on my YouTube direct, so you people will be able to see what I'm doing very clearly, like you see it on YouTube, as like you see it on Facebook. But unfortunately, they've not opened my live camera yet. Okay, so now we'll have to work with this StreamYard. I tried to go on Streamlab, but apparently they only work with iPhone and iPad, of which I'm using Android. Okay, camera live used to be good, but after I've used it once or twice, it did not work again. I'm telling you, I can go anywhere you want me to. I can go high, I can go low, I can go the Igbo way. Count your blessings, name them one by one, oh. And your blessings, see what Lord has done. Count your blessings. Okay, So what we're going to be doing today is makeup and chit chat. We're going to be talking about this chichi situation. So 6 o'clock, I'm going to start with this chichi situation. That gives me less than 10 minutes to finish my brows. Okay. So welcome everyone. Please share me out if you can. Thank you. I will really, really appreciate that. Welcome, Ogo. My madam. Shaking madam. It's the chit chat for you. It's the chit chat you came for. I know. I know. We can do makeup from today to tomorrow. That one not concern you for your side. You like looking at it, but it's not your cup of tea. But that chit chat, now you like. So we're going to talk about that chit chat. No shakings. Walk with me, it's okay. I sing randomly. So you see why YouTube they had me to the con live. Lovett Amez, have you please, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I made a what's it called? One kind useless settings will not concern me. I was trying to be, you know, smart. I can't do one kind settings for my this thing, my YouTube. So now I don't get notifications when people come live. I just get like one notification on everybody that I missed that either came live or had the content. I have all of them at once instead of me to be getting the notifications like individually. So I need to redo that one now. So I beg, Blessing, do you have a video that you've not seen my comment? If you've not seen my comment recently, that means I've not watched it. I'm a comment person. Please, if I haven't, let me know. Let me go and pay my dues. Because you loyal. As this guy will say, you're smart, you're loyal. Babe, it's called ChaCha. Okay, someone is watching me. She says it's called ChaCha. It's not ChaCha, it's ChaCha. Sorry for saying Sha. Because my kid sister is Natasha, but we say ChaCha. But it's C now. ChaCha should be SHA. You understand? But I don't know. It's ChaCha. Now in Igbo people, now I know. I don't even know if it's Igbo name. I know she's from. Where is she from? Anyways, we're going to be talking about that in 5 minutes. So yeah, let me quickly finish my browse. Because the rest part now, we're going to be gisting. 6 o'clock, we're going to start. Someone said it's ChaCha, not ChaCha. We're going to be talking about some aspects that some people obviously have not spoken about. And if you know me, you know, say when matter happen, for some reason, where people they think they go, it's different from where me they think they go. So that's why I also felt like it was necessary me airing out my opinion. You know, I spoke to a friend today and she was like, I need to talk about this. Two of us agreed that I need to talk about this live. You know, I spoke to my community with my village people. I spoke with my village people today about the thing, but I didn't tell them I'll be going live about it. But after talking to different ladies and finding out that a lot of people had almost the same thoughts or attitude towards the situation, I was like, we need to talk about this. And that's why I used the word who do us. So we need to use the word. So let me quickly do my brows. I have 3 minutes to finish this brows. Okay.
Because you said shishi before.
Okay, I say shishi. Maybe what's it called? Steph, be writing on the YouTube. Now why you distress me like this? I say shishi. Okay, I thought I even said cha-cha. Steph, be writing on the this thing, Joe. Amaka, write on my YouTube. May they see you. Oh, you do like all those monitor spirits. People get what they do like Benige. I'm waiting for your comments. Steph. Amaka is here. I cannot write pronunciation here. Okay, of course. Amaka is here. My friend. My friend. How is your handsome son? Where is this thing I use? Okay, it's there. How many minutes? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh yeah. Where are my village people? Go and call the rest village people here. I beg. Miss Larry, don't they sleep again? Go and call Miss Larry. I beg. Feel free to use your ninjas, Biko. Okay? Feel free to do what? Use your ninjas, Biko. Okay, so we're done with the brows. And see, I am live. Thank you. Hey, you enjoy my wahala because you don't they used to Benin people now. You don't they used to Benin people finish. Now I make come. Okay, guys. So I wrote some things down, which it was anti Auntie Stephanie that also gave me that idea. I thought about it, but I didn't think of executing it since she said it. So I was like, for her to say it, that means she's confirming that I'll probably forget some things. So which I'll probably do. Hey Temi, thank you so much, mommy. I was about to go live when I saw that you have premiere in 30 minutes. Like I think it's 6:30, if I'm not mistaken. So I understand you have to go and come. It's fine. So, anyways, before we start or rather continue, now we're going to be doing the makeup, and I'm not going to be telling you what I'm doing unless you ask me. So I'm just going to be doing my makeup, and then while we're chatting and talking, you'll be writing, I'll be reading what you are writing. So I'm just going to give you a quick rundown on who this ChaCha girl is, in case you don't know her. Her name is Charity Chinonso Fanny. I think Fanny is her husband's name. She was born 1987. So that means she's 3 years older than me. I'm 30. So that means she'll be 32 right now. If that is her industry age or her real age, I don't know. But if you look online, check well, because some people might say she's 23. But if you check well, Wikipedia, you see that she was born 1987, which makes her 37 years old. Not 37, sorry, 33 years old. She's from Ebonyi State in Nigeria. She's an actress, well-known actress, and she started actressing. She started acting from 2009, and she became famous, or she blew 2012. Okay, so the funny part is she blew 2012. She now got married 2013. So yes, so that is the situation about her. And then since she got married, unfortunately, girl that is fine, that is outspoken, that is yada yada yada, that is popori them gang, she got married and she became the opposite. And we don't know what happened or what was happening. People had their they had their question marks about the situation, but nobody was really sure about anything, and no one came up with any proof of anything or any kind of um, any kind of proof of she suffering or she going through any kind of negative thing in her marriage. Okay, but people obviously always have their say, they have their assertion, the accusation, and what so not. Okay, so that is just the rundown on this lady we're going to be talking about today. Okay, so let's continue. So now, after she got married 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is 7 years. 7 years after she gets married, okay, she comes on social media, probably her Instagram, where she lets us know, where she says to us, it's us she said it to, because she said it on social media, so now us she dey talk to. She said to us that she's tired of her marriage, that she has a story to tell, and that we should wait, that the story, we will hear her own side of the story. Go and watch that video. I not be a newscaster, but I put here for ground well. Okay, so when she said that, not only did she say that she is tired of her marriage, what else did she say? She said we'll hear her own side of the story. So for someone to say her own side of the story, for me, I don't know about you, for me, my brain says there are different sides involved. Talk don dey. For person to come talk say this thing dey do me, na go hear my own side of the story. Sorry, if you don't understand pidgin English, please let me know. I will try to be as I wanted to say professional as possible, but I don't know. Speaking pidgin does not make me unprofessional, does it? I don't want to play the clip before they can't give me copyright. And so, babe, this YouTube live is a struggle. You feel me? Is a what? Is a struggle. Tomorrow now, their head feel dey shake now. They'll come put copyright for all the videos. So she said on her Instagram, looking unhappy, looking, she was like, you can see she was not even focused on what she was doing. She was looking here and there. You could see the sadness, the hurt, the whatever she was going through. You could see it on her face. And she tells us that what? That she's tired, she's leaving her marriage. She will give us her own side of the story. That's what she said. Hey, Miriaki, hey, my fine girl, fine makeup artist, I beg go. Welcome, thank you, mommy, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming. Considering the fact that you're watching me through Africa right now, I know it's not easy with internet and stuff like that, so I really appreciate you. So as we're saying, please let me know if I'm shouting, because I live alone and sometimes it's like I can hear myself that I'm echoing, and when I'm echoing, it's like, okay, am I shouting or what's going on? So please let me know if that's the case. So anyway, so this is what the girl said. She said she has what? She has tired of her marriage. She's leaving, and she will give us her own side of the story. Internet break. people started saying different things. Women, female species, the one that condemned her plenty past the one that was even for her. Talking about all these social media personals, all these celebrity, that's how they'll be living fake life. So people now went to go and be bringing videos that she did when she and her husband, things were poppering, things were sweeting them. They now want to go and bring all those ones. Okay. Meanwhile, some other people, to show that Nigeria also, our mentality just still shift small to the good side. There were actually a lot of people that sympathized with her and said a lot of people are going through domestic violence. Speak now, it's never too late, yada yada yada. So people also said that one too. You understand? So what happens? Then now she made another video. I think this video now is within a week, no, within a month, within that same month that she did. You understand that she did. I don't know what look I want to go for. So you people will just follow the waka. So as I was saying, then she now did another video. So this video now that she did, the first one she did, she was on the roadside or something, or outside, The next one this girl did now, this girl dey hospital. They tell us say she's been admitted, that she's been admitted that she has bipolar. She's had it for a while, and that she wants to just tell us that we should be aware of mental illness, that there's also mental illness. We should be aware. All of a sudden, she wants to be what's it called? She wants to be mental health ambassador. That she's fine. That ever since she said what she said, a lot of people have been saying that it's been about domestic violence and whatever, that she can say, and God knows her heart, that the couple got journal, that God knows her heart, that the guy, God knows her heart and God knows the truth, that the guy has never touched her for once. He has never physically, abused her for once. And that, she's recovering to treatment. She's going to call some people name there that came to evaluate her and came to the conclusion that she had bipolar. They came to evaluate her and came to the conclusion that she has bipolar. They hear the story. Okay. So, say she has bipolar. Then, first we'll talk about what she said and what I feel about what she said. So she said she had bipolar, and she did it on a selfie way, just looking at her face like this and saying it in the hospital bed, And then whoever she was sitting with at the end of the day now did another video where the same time where the person was, you could see where she was lying. Okay, she was lying down. Okay, so moving on, what now happened? Like, let me talk about that first. When she was saying what she was saying about the bipolar issue, she sounded like someone that was reading from a book. They get me. She sounded like what? She sounded like someone that was reading from a book, So I was looking at her eyes. I was trying to psych her eyes to see if I would be able to see any reflection of what she was looking at, so that I can see what she was reading. But it was a little hard for me to see because of the camera, what's it called? The quality of the video, first of all. Then when she said bipolar, I say, me, I know bipolar disorder before. You understand? The way she said they explain and so, like, even if it's bipolar, let's assume it's bipolar. Bipolar doesn't just come all of a sudden at the age of freaking 33. Something must provoke it to come out. You understand? Is it what you're going through at home? Is it what you've gone through before that you've not worked with, and then it came out now? We don't know. But we say, okay, If you say it's bipolar that is doing you, no matter the situation, something triggered it. That's what some people now started saying, you know. So people still had her back. People still sympathized with her, even though she came with the story of her being a bipolar patient. Then another video, the last one for now. We don't know if more will be coming out. The last one for now, what happens? She comes out sitting in a chair and telling us about the bipolar situation, that she has had it for a while. She has had outbreaks like that couple of times, sometimes even worse. She explained it like, yes, she's mentally ill. Then she now said that it's now waiting that they do her for a while, you know. Sometimes it has been worse than other times, you know, but her husband has been helpful, la 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 la. And then she started bringing stories will not make sense. So I'll be telling you the story that she said that did not make sense. Okay. She said that she was diagnosed bipolar, but her doctor did not tell her that she had bipolar, but they told her husband that she had bipolar, and she was getting treatment for being bipolar without she knowing that she had to be treated for it, or before, without she knowing that she was being treated for it. So sometimes when she has, you know, the breakout or whatever I will call it, when the husband tells her, like, uses the word like she's not taking her meds, she takes it personal, because she's like, what do you mean I've not taken my meds? Are you trying to say I have mental issue? Not knowing what the guy meant. Okay. So when she said that, yeah, that's what I said. Is it can also be related to depression. Yes. So now me, I could think to myself, say, okay, you are bipolar. Doctor, what's it called? Doctor now find out that you are bipolar. Eh? You that is the bipolar. They didn't tell you that you have bipolar. Like, hey, Viana, they didn't tell you that this is what you are. As in, now this sickness they do you. They didn't tell you. They now tell your husband that don't have the sickness. You, when they take the medicine, they didn't tell you that you have the sickness, but they told your husband. What's that supposed to mean? As in, I don't understand. Because if you are bipolar, you know, you having those outbreaks, it's not all the time. Sometimes you are normal. So those normals, when you were in your normal state, they couldn't tell you that this is what you are going through. How does that make sense? People with bipolar know that they have bipolar, as in, and there is a disability that people can manage, they can live with. Okay, but it's like someone having HIV. You didn't tell me they have HIV, but you're giving the person medicine. I don't understand. Okay, so now they do that one. So that's one of the stories she gave. Oh, that's one of the stories she gave. Then she now started showing us. Please let me know if I'm shouting. You understand? So she now again now told us, she was not showing us her medicines, her medications that she's taking as a pregnant woman, even reading the things for us there as a pregnant woman. And she now bend down. Person we don't get belly like this. See, make me even try put something for my belly like this. Person we get belly, he fold leg, he put hand. When he want bend down, he put hand, bend down. Belly come bend small. Abi pregnant people na belly they bend. Then belly bend small, she not take medicine. Now I look and say, omo, this thing not look, it doesn't look fully bellied. Okay? So she now started giving us her cook and bull story. Okay. A lot of people immediately got to know that this story where she just talk, so the thing not just make sense, it not just rhyme. A lot of people know that it doesn't rhyme. But this is where I have the problem with you Nigerians. You, my sisters, you, my friends. It's your insensitivity. So because you found out now that her story has crooked leg, all of you drop your sympathy in the road, you left her. You had sympathy for how they come. Immediately you see say the story don dey carry leg. You drop your sympathy, you dropped your sympathy and your empathy, left her in the junction and left. Why? Some say because now she's now protecting the husband. Some say she never ready to comot for the marriage, na make her still dey protect the husband. Some say different things, you know. Whatever the case may be, does it change the fact that she is going through something? No. It being domestic violence, so it being mental illness, so we know that there's something that is wrong in the story, in our life. That one is for sure. So how come we are leaving our sympathy and our empathy in the junction? How come? Who do us? Who do us? And I'll tell you why. And most people go tell you say they have their own they have their own problem they are going through. Not be your problem, they want couple for head. Not be only she gets marital issue. Other people get marital issue. They try and look their own side, how they want to help themselves. Yes, it's true. Everybody get marital issue. That does not mean she having her marital issue, she having whatever problem she's having now, does not mean that any other person own is not valid. It's valid, and there's space for everybody to hurt. If that is what you are going through, there's space for that. But just because say you get your own wahala wey you go through does not mean that that should make you insensitive to someone else. That is where this our lesson is going to right now. Women, we are our greatest problem. Our insensitivity, in short, it's not even women, Africans in general. Our insensitivity is heartbreaking and disgusting to an extent. And me, I suffer from this sometimes, but I try to be very, very conscious of these facts. Do you understand me? So, as we said, all of us know that something is fishy. We know it. We know that something is fishy. We know that she's not okay. So why can our sympathy and empathy, why are we leaving it in the junction? Whether she can't choose to change her mouth or not change her mouth, of which we also know that a lot of, if let's say she's even mentally ill, you know, or mentally weak. Do you get? Mentally weak. I'll use an example. It's like me and Amaka. You understand? It's like me and Amaka. Let me use this, my friend Amaka. Amaka is very soft-hearted compared to someone like me. My head is shake. It's not like you, our temperament is different. Do you understand? Our experience as well is also very different. So what I can take and what she will take is different. You understand? It gets some kind of things where some people go tell me, say they go through, I'll say, hey, if not me, if it's me, hey, don't try it. Why? It's because my own temperament is different. Where me, I say stop is different. Where my limit is different. Where my boundary reach, different. Do you understand? There's someone that their boundaries can be, if you cheat on me once, I'm freaking gone. Okay? And they are gone. No matter how they loved you, immediately they found out that you cheated, they are gone. While some, there are limits. You can cheat on them, but don't ever raise your hands on them. Do you understand? While there are some people that can take one slap, they can take one slap from you, but they will not take cheating from you. Some people can take 2 slaps from you. Some people can take 3, and not more than 3. Some people can take, like me now, I can take 1, because I believe that anyone can make a mistake. You understand? Anyone can make a mistake. Sister, not be by who marry, not worry yourself, not be by who marry. I know people will marry, as in they are married, they have kids. It gets some kind of things where person go, it get where person the pipe low reach. You understand what I mean? Not be everybody will marry. Now can't just pipe low, they just look everything, they pass them, make they not talk anything. Not be everybody be like that. So there are some people that got married and their wings were broken, and that's why I cannot marry a man that will break my wings. So as I was saying, like me, one slap, I won't go if you slap me once. But the second slap, I will go. Why? Because the first one, I feel it also depends on the situation, shall. But I always feel like there should always be space for, should I say space for mistakes? Say, okay, maybe the temperament, you know, know the thing, you understand, just happen, you know, say, just happen. Then you be like, the first and last time that guy slapped me, he slapped me once. I don't, before I think twice, I don't slap him 3 times. I don't tell him, say, don't try it in your life. If you try to do it, if you do it next time, I'm gone immediately. I am gone. There's no story. And that was the first and last time he did it. Do you get? So that one day, why be say some people, you know, as you just do that one once, that first time, they'll just use that first time to judge you, say, this one won't come be woman beater, go just run, leave you. So we're talking about different temperaments. We have different temperaments and different situations to things. I've been in a situation whereby a guy cheated on me. Immediately I found out, I broke up. I love and die, but I broke up. There's another guy that cheated on me. I didn't break up with him, but what to make me break up with that one self? For he feels in a small thing. But for me, I had it. I was done. You understand? So we have different temperament. So what thing you will feel do? Because say you in such situation, you feel like you would have done something different, does not make the other person that did not do what you are doing more stupid, or does not mean that the person is enjoying what that person is going through. If you understand what I mean. If you know, say you be the kind of person where be say, oh, if na me do this, if na me this thing happen to, I don't run, I don't leave the guy from junction. You understand? Right now I'm using the Zulu palette. The Zulu palette is the yellow and the yellow and the orange, and then for the brown I also use the Zulu palette, but I'm topping it up with my chocolate palette, also from Juvia's Place. So as I was saying, guys, so we have different temperaments, we have different, you know, mental, should I say, our resilience level is different, you know. So we need to acknowledge that as women within ourselves and accept that as well. Okay, we need to accept that as well, because at the end of the day, we can only have our back. So we're fighting for what's it called, equality, different things. For us to get there, we have to be what? We have to be united. The reason why Nigeria and Africa, we not good as it be so right now, is because we are not united. The West, they came and tried to, they succeeded in separating us. You understand? And that's why we're still in this position we are in right now in Africa, because of the trial, the this, the that, blah, 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 the separation. You understand? So now be the thing. So now we're going back to ChaCha. Okay, why am I calling her Chichi? We're going back to ChaCha. Now ChaCha has come. Chinon, so what's her name just now? Let me find name that will be able to. Charity. If I say Charity, you guys know who I'm talking about. So now Charity don't come out, he don't talk. Then the talk when she talk, we don't know. Say this talk, it get leg. Do we know whether she is being blackmailed financially, physically, spiritually? We will come from Africa. We know what juju. Let's not even talk about spiritual. Let's talk about physically. Do you guys know what abuse is? Do you know what it means to be an abuser, to be a manipulator? Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means when a man, he will cut you off your network? He will cut you off, as in these narcissistic people, narcissists, this is what they do. They make everybody hate you. They make you, as in, leave your comfort zone. They make you feel like they are the only person that you need. They are the only person that understands you. They are the only person that will love you. Do you understand? And then they will shift you from your comfort zone. They will shift you from your people. They will shift you from your tribe. And most of us women, it's too the easy now when it comes to men. Too the easy. Then you carry yourself. You will not know. You just be entering. The day where the thing will come knock your head, by this time he has already disconnected you from your family. He has disconnected you from your friends. He has disconnected you from anybody that is supposed to even listen to you. This is the way they talk. So how many of you know Kelly Rowland? The abuse Kelly Rowland was going through, she could not even talk to Beyonce as all of their close reach. She was going through hell. She was going through a narcissistic person, as in toxic relationship. I'm streaming it on my phone, my dear. You understand? And then what happened? The guy don't beat. This one is even with physical. This one is not even like, maybe they're not say it was mental abuse. He was mentally and physically abusing Kelly Rowland. Physically, they beat her like say tomorrow, not they beat her like shege. This is a girl that from Destiny Child. As a big rich, before she could talk. Before she could talk, the beat don't they don't massacre her. Beyonce didn't even know what was going on. It was from one call when she called Beyonce. Say, more situation don't. If I die, I mean I know as I take die. Oh, Beyonce take go upon. So what am I trying to say? And this was for years. For what? For years. She was going through this. So what am I trying to say? However we feel that ChaCha's packaging was, it does not change the fact that something is wrong. So please, let us not drop our sympathy or leave her in the junction because we feel say her story no correspond, or because we feel that she's taking her husband's side, because we don't know how the situation is. We don't know how the situation is. Okay? So, please, make we still dey, if na praying, I fit pray for her. May I just still pray for her and say, may God show her the way. May God do what? May show her the way. You should not be, may I not vex for her too much, because nobody know, as I said, we all have our different ways in, tackling some stuff. You understand what I mean? Our temperament is different. Some people go pipe low when they don't marry. Some people no go pipe low. Something is fishy, and we know that something is fishy. So please, we should do what? We should be. See, I know they foul. Is this StreamYard? Is this StreamYard? I am using yellow, orange, and brown for my eye right now. I beg you, go and sit down. That's how you always see you want to recreate my look. I don't wait. I don't tire. You understand? So something is fishy, guys. I'm sorry, I can't come. I'm as close, like, see, I can almost kiss the camera right now. I'm very close to the camera. So guys, that's what I was trying to say is that we should please try to be our sister's keepers. This one is not be our brother's keeper. F the brothers right now. We have to be our what? Our sister's keeper. Our sister's keeper. It's like this other, as I was telling my friend, this other senator, this politician, that harassed a journalist. Thank God his resolve came out there. People saw how he was, because if not, he's highly respected. Nobody would have taken his wife serious if when she came and said that, he has been abusing her. The only reason why people started believing her was because of what they've seen him do with the journalist, of which after she actually bringing a footage of one of the incidents, our so-called fellow women. Now we still curse the woman, put say, we can, nobody knows the truth. Look at what the man is saying in the video. If you guys try to listen to what he's saying in the video, you can see that the man alone is not at fault. The woman is not at fault. It's our fellow women that also said that. Let me not bust your brain. My kid brother knows some people that have worked as this man's staff, and all of them said he's an abuser. Any small thing, women, you come, all in the name of, you either want to say the woman no know what they do, or you want to say the man, we should also hear the man's part of story. I'm not saying we should not hear the man's part of story. That's not what I'm saying. But we've been hearing the man's part of story for so long now. For so freaking long. For so freaking long. These are things that will make people. Let's say another person now is going through trauma, is going through hurt, is going through heartbreak, is going through something with her husband, and then she see this chichi situation, and then she see the comments. Will that help her? Will that help her to say, okay, I can confide in my people. It's time for me to speak up. Would that make her feel like that? No. Instead, I go say, better say make I just die for this one with me day. So may I just die inside silence. So please, let's be sensitive. Let's be what? Let's be sensitive. Very, very sensitive to things like this, please. I beg, I beg you now. Let's be sensitive. All those Nashino, she do this, she do this. That it's just bet you don't like. Okay, some of my friends, I know you guys don't you don't comment on videos, sha. But some people, it's just best let us not just comment, because tomorrow you don't know who will see that comment. You see that comment would, anytime you are writing a comment, try to think, is this gonna encourage someone or not? Okay, because you want to encourage someone. Let someone read your message one day and say, get one this thing I read one day. You say I read one comment one day, and before I was thinking like this, but when I read that comment, and that comment helped me. It's not a bad thing to think like that. It's not a bad thing for that to happen. And then I was telling my friend something today. Please, if there's anyone that disagree with me, or if you know this to be true, please tell me. Tell me. Because she said it's the first time she's hearing this. Are you guys there? Please. Are you there? We need to talk. What is this thing? There's something we need to talk about. Hey, Israel. Israel, you are a guy. Thank God we have a guy in the building. I will also ask you this, if this is not true, or whether or not you have experienced this, okay? Because I've experienced it. I've spoken to people about it, and they've also experienced it as well. Have you experienced as a man that even when women, especially when women know that you are with someone, they become interested in you, knowing fully well that you have a woman? Guys, that girls on the normal day, they will not look at the guy's place. So either they feel say the guy not get money, or the guy not fine rich. When they will not see that the guy has a girlfriend, and the girlfriend maybe happens to be good looking, all of a sudden they become interested in the guy. They're sliding in the guy's DM. Israel, have you or have you not heard or experienced such thing before? Because when I say women, we are our greatest problem. Now these things not me. Women, you put your man on social media, your boyfriend on social media. Oh my boo, he's so once you put his tag there, his what's it called? His social media handle. All the girls, they will just run to the guy's side. Before you know, the guy don't get new followers. If you look at the followers, now girls not plenty pass. Now lie na true Israel. So when I say we are our problem, you know what, you guys know where I'm coming from. Me myself, I've gone through it. Israel, that time I was dating Ugo in Nigeria. We were at a hotel and I can't remember what okay, I think something spoiled. I don't know what's happened. I don't know. I think I told him to go check the reception if they could give him scissors. You understand? He went there and the girl was giving him attitude that he got. Oh God, you guys are not seeing the color of this thing. This StreamYard is a mother freaker. Not even, I don't want to use the F word. And freaker is still F word, but you know what I mean. Like, you guys are not seeing this. But yeah, I'll continue. When I take picture, you guys will see it. So this girl, she was doing anyhow. She was not doing anyhow. Now, vaccination, the guy take come up, say she was just doing anyhow. And I say, okay, no problem. Don't know, we finish what we're doing and then we're going out. And then, right now, I've used yellow, orange, brown, and purple. So, that now I'm cutting the crease. Then when we went downstairs, we went out. And you know me now, how I dress up and everything. So, that's why I dress up, looking kinky, looking segemege, as I would say. As the girl just see, say, the girlfriend, where this guy just carry, you know, is a go. Hey, since then, the smile that this girl started smiling at my ex, me no understand the smile. The yes sir, wey come dey talk, me no understand am. If it was then when I was not born again, I forbid that girl for hotel. So this thing has happened to me myself. I have mistakenly followed my friend's fiancé. The girl warned me. When I say mistakenly, like the thing just showed like we have mutual friends or whatever. And at that time, I don't think they were even engaged. They were dating. I didn't even really know much about the guy, so when you Instagram would just come with suggested friends. I don't know for night. So you guys know me now, not a quick sleep. I don't know what to make me go press yes. The next thing, my friend don't come, she don't write me long thing. How could I this that whether me know her guy before. Now, so what do you mean by whether I know your guy before? I don't know your guy, before I know, I can't find that say no, there was no mistake. It's because I want to do this what I'm doing right now on top, so I don't want anything to spoil it for me. So that's why. So my dear, now the girl start to tell me say no, I can't do that, make I not follow her guy for social media. And the guy, she said it as if say I dey go pursue her boyfriend, that kind of way. That's what she said. I was offended, because I'm not that kind of person that can do such. But then thinking about it now, I understand where she probably was coming from, because girls do this. Like what just happened recently where a friend killed her friend because the friend got engaged. This my friend, she warned me. I kid you not. I tell her say abeg go, make no vex o. I no get wetin I dey use person guy dey do. I don't know why I will follow my friend guy, because I'm very different from all my friends. So for any guy to date you, that one don already show say I not be the guy spec, because me and my friends mostly were opposites in our looks, in our thinking, in our ways. We are different. So anything that makes you date a guy and you guys were okay, you understand? I don't think it will work for me because I'm different. So because for you guys to what's it called, to have dated, that means you're each other's spec, you know. Some me go think I'm more, but I don't know. Oh shit. I was why did I think it was Wednesday? I thought in greatest I was okay. Let me just send now. I should have 10 hours. Okay, mommy, thank you. Let me see. Playlist 8 hours, 13 hours, 10 hours. Okay. Let me send it to you ASAP. Okay, mommy, I've sent it. Hello, host. Hello, host. Hello, Jenny. I'm used to Mr. Jenny. I'm the one coming to your life, so I'm used to that. So we're talking about the ChaCha situation, and women, how we women we are also our problem. In the boardroom, which room? Which room? What's happen? Which room they need me? They don't tag me for somewhere. I beg go. I beg go. I think I've answered my call. So where did we stop, guys? So yeah, that's how she won me. I do not know what she have experienced with other people, before she did that. And I was offended when she did that, because I'm not the kind of person that can do that kind of stuff. But with the nonsense I'm hearing girls are doing, in a way, I'm understanding. And then all those kind of women that you be with, maybe your friend find out say your husband they do one or two things, and then your friend try to tell you, and then at the end of the day you and your friend now become enemy, all those kind of stuff. I don't understand it. It's either your friend tell you, you say thank. If you choose to still be with the man, then do it. Stand by your decision. Nobody force you, or nobody want tell you how to live your life. So you find out, you say, thank you for the information. It's either you knew before, you didn't know before. If you choose to still stay with the man, even though he's a chronic cheat, that's up to you. But that does not mean that you should just, then all of a sudden, the problem you have now is not with the man that cheated on you. You now have problem with your friend. The one we come, we try say, okay, maybe she thought that she was actually helping you. So that's why at the end of the day now, some women now, they will see anything they see and they will shut up, because they not fit come carry problem because of another person's relationship, and I help now they be want help you before, you know. So all these things that we women were doing to each other, it's actually not good, and we have to be very conscious, especially when it comes to empathizing and sympathizing with each other. We should try as much as possible not dey leave each other for junction, say na she know now, she's enjoying it. If she's not enjoying it, she go talk come out. If she don tire for the relationship, she will talk come out. Not everybody have the same, as I said, temperament or mental or resilience. Not everybody has the same level of that. So not till that person gets to where you are, The only thing, if you know the person, they talk. If you don't know the person, they pray. If you don't know, if you even know the person self, maybe you've always spoke to the person and the person keeps on going back. It's not bad. It's not like it's not bad. Yes, it's bad that the person keeps on going back, but it's not the end of the world. Don't shut the person out. Don't, when the person comes out, they tell you what they are going through, then you don't want to put ear to it anymore, because you'll be like, I've been telling you since, you don't want to hear. No, it's not supposed to be like that. The person, still give that person enough space to know that, okay, no matter what, even though I have complained 1 billion times to this my friend, she will always have an opening ears, because one day it will she will stand in that position of, should I say this, or should I just kill myself, especially when it comes to depression. And then some people, because they know if they go and talk to you, you will not take it seriously, or whatever, you just, because of however they played the game in the beginning, they'll rather bottle the thing up, than say it. And then later you say, yeah, but she did not say me. She did not tell me. She didn't tell you because of how you've been since the whole situation. That's why she felt like she couldn't tell you. It's like relationship now. When you get problem with your new boyfriend that time, you always be telling your friend both the good and the bad. You now do this, 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 you now do that. Me myself, I've been that person. No, I'm not saying I'm a saint. I've been that person, and I'm that kind of person that if you tell me your guy did you something and you accepted his mess up, you understand? If anything you are talking about, that your spouse or that your boyfriend, even by my face, you will know that I'm not even interested in what you are saying. By my face alone, you will just know. But I'm trying to be better. You understand? I'm trying to be better. I'm consciously trying to be better. I remember my friend one time, she had issue with her boyfriend, and I didn't. I was really mad about the situation. Since then, if this girl they talk, this guy matter. Like like if she they talk the thing, it go enter here, come out. It go enter here, come out from here. Till one day she now said, "Can you please, when I'm telling you about this guy, can you please not be I don't care about it?" You know. Now when she can't talk and now I can't realize, say, oh, that was what I was doing, because I was doing it out of reflex. You understand what I mean? And I can say, okay, okay, okay. So from there, I can't start to put my head down when she did tell me about the guy issue. You understand what I mean? But that's because she could, she could talk about it. If it's someone else, the person feel not talking, but it go feel am. So when it comes any issue that is occurring, the person will not be able to tell me, you know, because or I'll not be able to be there for my friend because of the way I've been acting. So what am I trying to say? Let's just be conscious. Be conscious of how we act towards things like this, especially when we don't have the same temperament as our friends. You know, especially when we don't have the same temperament. It's very, 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 very essential. Okay, women, please, I beg, I do. Now, talking about this, what's it called? Celebrity relationships, how the thing go down, they die before person fit talk come out and stuff like that. Me myself, I have I have an experience with that has made me understood these celebrities in a way. Hey, baby Sadie, Missy Larry, welcome. You know, I've had my own share of that, and I'll tell you guys the story. So early this year, I went to Amsterdam, and I recorded my travel on Snapchat and on I'm on this makeup group, or rather girls group in Denmark. And it's a Danish group full of Caucasians. And so I met this guy that I really, 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 really liked. And out of that excitement, and I did some videos and stuff like that, out of that excitement and everything. So, I told, my people that were watching me on the live, And on my Snapchat, that I met this guy. And normally, for people that know me, my relationship, I like my relationship to be private. I'm a very reserved and private person. I know they like potpourri, and I don't even go out with my who I'm dating. Like, I hardly, if we want to go out, then we're maybe going out, going out to eat or something, or going to the movies. But like going clubbing, I almost never do it. And if we do go to an event, you go with your friends, I go with my friends, and then when we're going home, we find each other and we'll go home together. Like, that's just how I normally do. You understand? That's just my person right from time. But for some reason, because I was recording and everything, and I really, really like, the way I take like that guy. I still today I don't understand the way I liked. If the small thing I for say that guy was diabolic, like, because the likeness was just too much. Me, I know the like guy like that. Like, most guys I've dated, they were the ones who liked me, and then at the end of the day, they now convinced me by their ways to say, okay, let me give this a try. But it has not been like me and the person just like each other. Like, immediately I saw him, I was like head over. Oh, Jesus. God, not let me love person like that, as a like person like that. But God, no, 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 no. Huh? Hmm. If I don't hear from this guy in the afternoon, I say I know the feature. Or maybe I call this guy, he never call me back. I know the fee it. It was that bad. Maybe when the time I can't say get to around later, it will come be later in the evening. He will not ask me, have you eaten? Because he don't know, say, without him, I know they get appetite to chop. You understand? So he will not ask me, have you eaten? Oh, you're going to eat now. You know those kind of stupid things. I'll now go and eat. Love was shaking my stupid head. That kind of love. No, 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 no. May I not say, may I not get that kind of love? May I not get that kind of love for the wrong person again? That was too much. Me. Hey, God. So, anyways, let me be telling you guys the story, Jare. That was how and I put it on social media, on this live that I was doing. Thank God the live I was doing was not it was not public like that. So it was only these Danish people. Most of them, they don't even know me reach out. So that was fine, So we just spoke about it for a while. Okay, I just met this guy, yada yada yada, things were good. That kind of love is stupidly dangerous. Stupidly dangerous. If you find yourself with that kind of love, don't marry that person. Don't try it. I marry that kind of person. Jesus, you'll suffer. These men, they ain't loyal. Anyways, let's go to the story. So that's my first relationship that social media knew about. When things come dey sour, how I want to talk say things dey sour. Sometimes I'll come live, people will be asking, oh, how's your guy? Hey, I'll say we're fine. But inside body, the thing they pay me because things were not going well. The guy, he started becoming inconsistent and stuff like that. And not be like that would start the relationship. He was becoming inconsistent. Please, guys, hold on. I don't want to talk while I'm doing this. The guy no go call me. When I will call him, he will not pick up. Later, he will not be giving me some cook and bull story. This one happened, that one not happened. It's like he's playing with my intelligence, And I like this guy so much that I didn't want to even think of cheating. I said, no, this guy cannot be cheating on me. He was not living in Denmark. He was living in Holland, Say, no, this guy cannot be cheating on me. This, that. I even had to accuse him of cheating on me one time without actually believing that he did it. But I just wanted to shift him a little for him to know that, okay, water done the pass Gary. This guy said, no, he was not cheating on me. This guy said, no, he was not cheating on me. He was not cheating on me. Ah, what will I think of that? This. I say, okay, because the way they do so, now cheating way. Cheating people, now they do this kind of thing. He said, no, he was not cheating on me. Are you sure? He said, no. Are you sure? He said, no. Hey, Nadia, Giving Beauty. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait for my video tab to be open on YouTube. So you guys, oh God, this look is a Sengemegan thing, but you guys cannot see it well because StreamYard is a mother effer. So thank you guys. As you come in, please stay for 15 minutes minimum. If you can share me out, please do share me out. Really appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you. So we'll go back to the story. So after plenty talk, he say, no, he's not cheating on me. This, that. I say, okay. So last, and I prayed about it too. And I prayed about it. I said, God, if this guy is not for me, I not fit take heartbreak. I not your fit. Not be say I not fit take heartbreak. Let me just have the heartbreak now. Then I invest in this relationship, and then later I come find out say, nah, jargons. You not do me touch and follow. We never, as in Israel, when I met, oh God. See, let me tell you how I met this guy. Went to club, me and Thelma. Went to club in Amsterdam. And funny enough, went to that club with someone else, But I was not dating the guy that took us to the club, but I know say the guy like me, you understand? But I just let the guy know, say, make it not just do anyhow. Do anyhow, you see anyhow, that kind of thing. When this guy came in, God, hey, he made, and like, I don't understand. You know, girl, you fine, which normally I don't have that likeness. I will not have it. Like, I'll just see you. I'll be like, okay, that guy is cute. Or maybe if you have nice style, I'll be like, oh, that guy, I like his style. But not like, hey, I don't know if I should say that was love or infatuation or lust. I saw that guy the whole of my night. He was the only one I was looking at. The only one, I kid you not. The only one, and to now worsen the whole thing, he was now on shades, not those dark shades, but he was on shades. So I couldn't see his eyes. I don't know whether they see me, whether or not they see me, Bless her, don't, as in, I don't understand. The whole thing was just, I was just so into the guy, like from that day, When party finished, the guy never talked to me then. And I followed Thelma, my friend, to the toilet. She said she wants to use the toilet before we go. I said, okay, no problem. And I followed her. As I follow her, normally, I could also go inside the toilet and wait for her there. I say, if I go inside the toilet, maybe this guy, if he don't, they look me, as me, they look her. You understand? Then he'll probably, if that guy will get sense, he's supposed to look for me. So I stayed outside the toilet, like at the door, waiting. And all of a sudden, I saw him, like, he was trying to look for me and stuff like that. I just like said, I don't say, I did my phone. But I don't see where for the call. You understand? So anyway, to cut the story short, he wooed me there, we spoke, and he got my number, and that was how we started. No, say he go leave me for corner. Last. So anyways, so when this guy was becoming so inconsistent and everything, and I complained, and I could see that I was getting, my feeling was, it was, should I say it was depreciating or it was decreasing, for this guy, because the worst thing you can do to a girl is you being, what's it called? Is you being unreliable or, inconsistent, So I saw it happen, my dear. When I now prayed about the situation, I said, God, I beg, help me. I not fit go through this kind of wahala. If it's not the person, I beg me just come off. May I just get the heartbreak now? Whatever is going on in the secret, let me just get to find out now, and then I'll take care of it. 2 days after, I found out that he was cheating on me with his baby mama. So sometimes when they say be careful what you wish for, you might just get it, or be careful what you pray for, you might just get it. When I find out say this guy was cheating on me with his baby mama. What is baby mama issue? And what can't even pay me pass was the fact that for him, as he said, and which a lot of Edo people also believe, that doing something with their baby mama is not supposed to be a problem. It's not the same as cheating. Can you imagine someone is telling me, a home me enhanced by Beverly Meke, that is not the same as cheating? Eh? With no remorse whatsoever. The only remorse was just that, the way him feel say the thing just hurt me, the way when me just take carry the thing, he wasn't expecting that. Are you guys there? So when we broke up, when I heard the guy say I not do again, it took me a while before I could even go live on that page that I normally go live on. Because why? I know that normally they will ask me, how is your relationship? How is it going? How is the guy? Because, oh God, I like that guy that year. Jesus, I liked him. So, what am I trying to say? Once the thing don't come out there, it can be hard. How many of them are done with their baby mama, my dear? How many of them are done with their baby mama? How many are done with their baby mama? Or rather, how many baby mamas are done with their baby daddies? Because a lot of baby mamas are available. That's just the truth. Now, Shanghai. A lot of baby mamas are not done with their baby daddies, and that's just the truth. They are available. That anybody with any baby mama will say, I'm here. No, you'll not say that because say the woman no wants, not because say the man no wants. Now they hear me so. It took me a while before I could now say, okay, I had to now like broadcast on my, hey Nadia, thank you. I had to broadcast on my Snapchat, my private page where I have my private things, and told them that, okay, if you would like to hear how things are going with, the guy, I'll be coming live so time at this page, and then we're going to talk about it. And then that's how I did at the end of the day, because at the end of, I can't be running now, be running from doing my life for running running, like I can't be running away from doing live stream because of that mother sucker, So I had to tell them the story. I said, okay, this is the situation. And I didn't, someone can say, okay, you didn't owe them anything, but anything that has made you put the thing out there in the first place, you will still tell people. Not be relationship where you don't put for Facebook for the past 5 years. When you and the girl come break up now, you just go there low key, delete the person picture. When other people have been following your relationship for the past how many years, you owe them explanation. Say, no lele again, no, So that was how I told them no lele. And another thing that pissed me off about the guy was that, so he said what he said. We were talking on phone, as in, oh my God, your girl cried, as in tears come up from my eye, like the shock. Tears come up from my eye. Yeah. And then we spoke briefly that day. And then the next day, this mother sucker wants to be calling me and talking as if things are back to normal, like nothing really happened before. How are you? Have you eaten? One could they ask me all those kind of stupid question. No, I've not eaten. Now your papa won't give me food. Eh? After you break my heart like that, you have the infantry to be like, okay, as I'm not cutting it now, would you fly in and give me food? Eh? So when I could see that there was no remorse, there was nothing, and he was still saying he didn't really see it as cheating at the time because he felt like it was his baby mama. I was like, Mother Soccer, before we started the relationship, I asked you specifically the relationship between you and your baby mama. And you told me there was nothing, you guys were co-parenting, da da da. You guys are co-parenting. Please hold on 2 seconds. Du har lige ringet. Ja, hej Blue Energy. Jeg er faktisk i gang med noget andet lige nu, så jeg kan ikke rigtig snakke. Okay, tak. Hej. You leave fine Bobo for Holland. That's not Bini culture. To leave him, is that what is not Bini culture or what is not Bini culture? You understand? So, he said, at the time, he didn't see it as cheating because the guy was telling me that he was keeping himself for me. I tell her, say, so all the times you were telling me you were keeping yourself for me, you were just lying. He said, no, it's not like he was lying, but for him, it just felt like since, it was his baby mama, so it's not the same as cheating. It's not the same as cheating. So if me, I get baby daddy now, me, I was still doing what you were doing, you'll be okay with it. Is that what you're trying to tell me, or is me that is not understanding your stupidity well? You know? So this guy tell me, oh, my people, now say, if not this one, not being at all, not being, not being, not being, not being, no, 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 no. It is not what? It is not him. So that's how I'm back in the market. When they say men are scum, people will be shouting. Men can be scum. So that was that was how I ended up telling, them on social media and saying, okay, this is not working anymore. Unfortunately, Oga has stepped out. He go another go post, and and that does not sit well with me. I can share everything, but I not fit share my man. And someone that does not even see that what he did was wrong. And he was even telling, oh my God, cancer men, run. How long did you both know each other? Because that can be the reason. It doesn't matter how long you know each other. We knew each other for months, but that has nothing to do with anything. As far as you don't talk, say you want to have a relationship with someone else, that's it. It has nothing to, even if two of us met today, say now today two of us talk and you say you like me today, you have no reason to go and sleep with your baby mama tomorrow. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything at all, my dear. It doesn't at all. It doesn't at all. They feel me. At all, at all. And then he had the infantry to be telling me that I don't know what love is. That I don't know what true love is. Anything someone can do distance, he can also do it when in your house. Amaka, let me tell you that. A man that can do that distance, he can still do it, even though two of them they stay the same city. He can't get baby mama outside. He will still do it. Not be by distance. Not be by distance at all. And me and him, we had that conversation. If we didn't even have the conversation, that's it. That one I will even understand. I asked him, what's the relationship between you and her? Because I don't want to come in between. If you guys are co-parenting and you guys are still trying to figure things out, I want to know. If I'm in a situation, I want to know. It's either you're in a situation or you're in a relationship. And I made it clear, I don't want to be in a situation. I want to be in a relationship. You dey feel me? Are you feeling me? Distance care. Me, okay, Konji no dey do me. Okay, because I don't have baby daddy. Konji no dey do me. Na only people wey get children, na Konji dey do. For this Denmark where I dey so, if I call 5 guys, if I call for booty call, if I call 5 guys, be sure, and I'm not even bragging or lying or one thing. If I call 5 guys, 4 go come. The 5th one, not be say no fit, not be say no one come. If he not fit come because say maybe he get something wey they do or wey he want do, but he go tell me say I may come tomorrow. So not be by like that, my dear. You dey hear me? It's about commitment. It's about commitment, because even when me I met that guy, now because you know they follow me for Snapchat. When me I met that guy, at least I was in situations where I would have been able to do if I want to do. You understand? Israel, they follow me, so you saw me traveling. I dey hotel room. I go dey with guys. We go dey the same bed, but because say my heart to somebody, I tell you, say, if you touch me, now balegbe, now go carry me and you come up for this place. If you touch me, why? That's because I put somebody for mind. I don't demand anything that I can't offer myself. If I'm demanding you to be faithful, it's because I should be able to also be able to give you that. That's just the truth. So nobody come tell me say distance here, distance there. Yeah. So let's say tomorrow now, I can't dey work with UN. They now promote me to somewhere for maybe 6 months or whatever. I can't dey fear. Say, my husband, because of 6 months. I can't tell them for work. Say, I can't go. God forbid. God forbid. I'm not joining all those ladies. I can't go because my husband. Because they fear me, your husband not leave you for junction. You dey fear make your husband not disgrace you, because men will disgrace you. They will disgrace you. Let me use this revolution. Let me see if it works. So that be the thing, my dear. That was what happened. That was what happened though. So for me, it was hard. Me, I never even be celebrity like that. But because say, then now when it's not come good, then someone will now go to the snap me and him made that time when the relationship is sweet. Then someone will not say e not good, e not good. They'll come go back, go tag one of my snaps that I did with the guy. The time when I do the snap with the guy, the relationship was sweet then. You know me say it's still sweet now. Now they feel me. Are you guys feeling me? So that's why I say I can imagine the pressure. It's easier for people to say don't care about what people say and stuff like that and all that. Um, but ladies, me now open in her eye, sha. Me now open in her eye. The more you open eye, the lesser chance of you getting married quick. That's just the truth. But some people still dey lucky. And as a friend told me, you can be happily married for 15 years and then boom, it hits the sky, it hits the rock bottom. And that's why you see a lot of Oyibo people, even though they've been married for 25 years, they will not divorce. People will not be saying, but if you can be married for 35 years, 25 years, so what's not making you divorce at the end of the day? Happiness. People that say that, it's like you don't understand what happiness means. So as in save yourself for 5 days of happiness than saving yourself for 20 days or 10 days of the opposite. Hmm. Me and Amaka were talking about, okay, why are women so eager to get married in Nigeria when in the West it's actually not a priority to get married? Here is if you want. In Nigeria, it is like a necessity. And I told her, first and foremost, let's talk about. I didn't ask you that one. I say, first of all, let's talk about finance, independence. How many Nigerian youths, women, are financially independent? Very few. Not be say they not go school, not be say they not know book. But because of the country, the useless situation of the country, and someone that cannot feed herself, his or herself, cannot have a say in anything. And even who have a say in our culture, they will still make you feel like you as a woman, whether or not you are the breadwinner, is actually irrelevant. Without a husband, you are nobody. No matter the money you have, if you don't have a husband to enjoy it with, then what's it called? Then you are suffering. That's what they think. That's what they want us to believe. You go to school, finish school, you no go see work. They'll come, they use you, they do rag for house. Any small thing way you talk, your mama will tell you, say, I better go find your own husband though. Tell me, why would they not feel pressured? 2018, I met my friend. They say she don't be bishop, be papa na bishop. They were asking me if I was married. I say no. She now asked me if I'm dating somebody. I say yes. Say I should bring the person's name and picture so they can pray. I say, what do you want to pray for? They say, yes, now I have to marry. No, this year I need to marry. I say, I don't understand. What's so special about this marriage that you people are talking about? I say, okay, I will give you the picture now and everything. So if that guy is not for me, you guys have not forced him to be for me. You not see, say, now suffer go suffer. Do you know if he's a guy I'm supposed to date for a season to learn what I need to learn before I enter husband house? You want just cage me with the person? It's like when I read one post the other day. The post said, you go do kayamata for man where they use your destiny. You not see saying one chance you don't enter. Thank you so much. Hey Lydia, welcome. Can't you see that you've entered BC? You've entered Wala in the highest order. If that is the case, are you guys feeling me? So we can say we should. What I'm trying to say is, let's just try to understand the situation in Nigeria. Let's try to understand the situation in Africa, because if you look at it, the ones that are you don't see DJ Kobe, see Easy and Otedolar's daughter. They've been dating for forever. Are you hearing them talking about marriage? If the guy is not rich now, saying another, they don't tell you, say, you've been dating the guy for so how long? He's not saying anything yet about marriage. I beg go check well. They will be telling you all those stupid things. People will not get money. You not even get money to chop food. You not get money to take care of yourself. They'll be telling you, husband. They'll be telling you, husband. I wish you guys could see this look very well. Like the thing they pay me saying, I know the I must do videos for my village people, make you see how this look true look. Because this look is what is bang what in. It's what? Bang in. Thank you, mommy. Christiana, I also cook you, they cook now. Mother of all, your food I never test and yet, sha. You and Mrs. Ogo, who they cook pass? But it's okay. It's all right. You're forgiving. You know? So, guys, I know I've jumped a lot, but I think you get the gist. For African, if you never marry, you never make am for life. Yes, and that is because that's not in Africa. That's for the poor. Look at the rich. They don't have that problem. It's a financial situation. As I said, girl go finish school. If you finish school, you not see work, you dey house. They'll use you do rag. If you talk small, your mama will tell you, say, may you go born your own children. If you talk to your siblings, your mama will tell you, may you go born your own children. If you and your papa get one small argument, your mama will tell you, say, may you go marry your own husband, may you dey quarrel with him for us. That's just the problem. You don't see the rich having the same problem. I'm not saying rich people, they are not going through. I'm not saying rich people don't go through all these things as well. I'm saying the pressure is more with the poor people. You understand? After school, okay, what would you now be? Can you imagine a 20? At that time, I was 28, so she was 27. I'll be 26. Pressurizing me to go get married. I say, what's in there this marriage that you people are saying? Because I'm not understanding. Don't be pressured though. Make sure you are looking for the right thing. Know yourself first before you are looking for somebody. Know yourself first. It's not inside marriage you want to go and know yourself. Know yourself first before you enter the marriage. A happy marriage is an achievement. A happy marriage is an achievement. A broken marriage, what's the difference with, what's the opposite of achievements? A happy marriage is an achievement. Happy marriage. And when I say happy marriage, it means say the good, they plenty past the bad. Because we all know that nothing is permanent. I say nothing is permanent. We all know that nothing is 100% what's it called? Rosary and whatever. Is a curse, exactly. Marriage is not it's a way of life, man. For me, it's an achievement. For happy marriage is an achievement for me. It's an achievement because it is not easy, as we all know. We have different backgrounds, we have different baggages and whatever. You finding someone that chooses to love you rightly for the rest of your life is an achievement for me. You understand? Is an achievement. So an achievement, it doesn't mean everybody have different things they achieve. It doesn't mean that everyone must achieve the same thing. It's like a car. I bought a new car. It's an achievement for me, right? It's an achievement for me. How I choose to appreciate or how I choose to celebrate that car, it differs from people to people. How other people will do their own and how I do my own is different. But nevertheless, it's an achievement. A happy home is an achievement. That one is just my stand. It's my stand. It's an achievement. Big you your siblings self, if you not did the same, your best friend, you and your best friend, if you not did the same house, you know how the wahala they be. Talk less say man. Ha. It's an achievement too, because it's not easy. Anything that is not when not they easy to get is an achievement for me. Anything you worked for and you achieved it, for me, is an achievement. Even if you not even work for yourself, some people they are lucky, they don't work for all those. Some people they go work, they don't still see the thing. Why there are some people that works for it, and by the grace of God, it works for them. So I will not see someone that is in a happy home, in a loving marriage with a loving husband, that will say they didn't achieve a happy home. I mean, I never see you, but maybe that will be the case. But for me, my own marriage, I want my marriage to be an achievement. Good one. I say marriage, I not say wedding. No. Marriage be an achievement, because me myself, I know say me myself, I not fit dey with myself. Now the one wey God create for me, now I fit deal with, because me myself, my head dey shake. So it got to be a man that loves me and loves me in my language. You finding a man that loves you in your language, that can love you in your love language, is an achievement. Some people can love you, say they love you on their way, that they try as much as they can, but it's their way. You always have to understand that, okay, you don't like this now, cause say he love me now, I understand. No, I want a man that loves me in my language. If he loves me in my love language, is an achievement for me. So, but I don't know for other people. I'm using the same Zulu palette as for my blush. The pink here. You understand? The pink here. The pink here. Some kind long hair where they come out for my body. I don't understand. May hair come out for head, it no go come out. But it go they come out for face. It's okay. Who want marry me, go marry me like that. So guys, you need to, we that are not married, Lydia, please, let's check. Know your own temperament, and the person you are with, know that person's temperament as well. I beg. There are some men, oh God, so toxic. Okay, everybody have one thing that people always say about you. Oh, you can be stubborn, or you are this, you are that. Like, people have different things. So people can say you are picky. So people can say, people have different things that, let me say, it's your weakness, right? Then there's some people. Hey Kay, thank you. And then there are some people that will take advantage of that. And I have met friends and guys where we had a relationship or were supposed to start a relationship, and I realized that they do this, right? And I had to let go. For example, it started from school. I remember there was a time I had an issue. I was in secondary school then, and I had an issue with someone. I think I've said this story before. We had a quarrel, and mind you, back then, I used to insult all this kind of big insults. You understand? Thank you, Viana. Yes, they settle for less because of the pressure. Yes, they settle for less because of financial pressure. If you have your own money and you are eating your own food and you can take yourself out on honeymoon, even when you're not in a relationship, you can take yourself out to a restaurant. When you feel like eating restaurant food, you can take yourself out there. If you want to travel, you feel like traveling, you can take yourself out to travel. If you want to do anything you want to do financially, you can do it yourself. It's very rare for such person to be pressured in such relationship, unless the person married, came in with false with pretense. You understand? So the guy pretended, and you thought who he was, what you thought he was, and then when you entered the relationship, you married him before you found out that he was someone else. Like Toto DK, for example. Toto DK was with Churchill. Churchill came with pretense. So she've already entered before she knew. Like, there was something she's supposed to have put question mark. You understand? But she didn't put question mark because she felt like, okay, some guys go still get, but they just want to see how things be. So that one happened. Pressure from family. Don't be pressured. In short, my family not even feel pressure me. They can only talk, but that's it. Before, they were talking before I finished uni. When I finished uni, they find husband, la la la. Now they don't even leave me safe. People just feel that when I'm ready, I would marry. Some people are convinced that I'll marry a white person. It's not like I mind marrying a white person, but if it was up to me, my heart desire, I want a black guy with small white brain. You understand what I mean? That's what I want, because I want chocolate babies. Okay. I believe so much on what's it called? I believe so much on I believe so much on black love. And second of all, if you know oh God, if you know yourself and you are content with yourself, nobody can pressurize you. Because if person even talk, And my family are tired of talking to me, because if you tell me one, I'll tell you 3 reasons. Once you tell me one reason to marry, I can tell you 3 reasons not to marry. Do you understand? So I want to marry because I want to marry. You always get whatever you don't prefer. So people say that. So that's just the thing. If you are confident in yourself and you know that is a conscious act, like for me now, me not being married today, I know it's something conscious, because it don't take since 2008. That's when I started. Is it 2008? Yeah, since 2008. That's when I started getting what's it called, proposals to marry. So if I want marry, I don't want since. But I've always known what I want and what, if I might not know what I want all the time, but I definitely know what I don't want. I definitely know what I don't want, and I can spot it from long distance. A lot of people don't know what they don't want. So if you don't know what you don't, it can be that you don't know what you want. It's normal. But at least you should know what you don't want, so that at least when those ones they come, you don't know how to do yourself. I love myself some 70% chocolate, but ended up with white chocolate. Love don't see color. It hits you when you least expect it. Exactly. And I'm ready for me to be hit back, 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 back. Shake it good. So that's just it. That's just it. Work on yourself consciously. When you realize that you are a blessing to a man, and you can be a blessing to a man, and you are consciously going to be a blessing to a man, you know what you carry. Not be any shangba we no know where it not dey. I won't call it talk anyhow. If you can give him time to talk, because you are humble. You can give him time. But when his time is due, you will tell and say, bro, oh yeah, find your level. That's just the truth. So please, when I dated my ex, he had some qualities that I didn't know I needed, that I didn't know that I wanted in a man. Now when I date him, now I know. So more, these qualities no go bad. He came with extra package in some aspects. Uh, thank you, Kay. Thank you. See, yes, okay. Emerald, thank you for that. I will take that now. Okay, I'll take that now. Okay. Vienna says knowing what you don't want automatically makes you identify what you want. Partially. I might know that right now I don't want to eat cheeseburger, but that does not mean that I know what I want to eat. But I just know that I don't want to eat cheeseburger. I don't want to eat anything cheese related. If you ask me right now, okay, I'm hungry. Do I have appetite? I don't know if I have appetite, but I know I'm hungry. If you ask me, would you like some cheeseburger? I'll tell you, I'm not feeling like cheese right now. Do you understand? So I might know that I don't want cheeseburger, but I feel want pasta. I feel want any other thing. But I can now see the pasta, depending on how the pasta is prepared, I'll now be like, oh, this is exactly what I need right now. Do you understand what I mean? So that's why I said partially. I use food to explain that one. Okay. Girl, you cannot say what you don't want. You have no say in the man that meant for you. What I mean is, we're talking about characters, we're talking about behaviors and all that. You can say yes, of course you can say what you don't want. If a man is abusive, if a man is the kind of person that for example, I am lactose intolerant, but I still take diaries, right? So that makes me have gas all the time. So I'm either burping or I'm farting. But the good part about my farting is that it doesn't smell unless necessary. So obviously, if I just ate egg just now, or I ate beans just now, obviously if I fart, flies will die. But but most times, 70% of the time I fart is just air. But I mostly burp. Okay. Now the way I burp, some people will be like, me, sometimes if I burp, I have to like stretch myself, because if I don't stretch well, it's going to hang here. So I have to like stretch and make sure the thing comes out well. Okay, for example. Then I met a guy that literally gets offended when you burp. He gets offended. Already then, that kind of person, I cannot be with that kind of person. It's not possible. You understand? It's not possible for me to be with that, because every time I want to burp, sometimes it comes without me thinking. And then when the thing don't come out, I'll be like, oh, sorry. Before I even say so, he doesn't want to even hear sorry. He don't want to hear excuse me. He go just a vex. So what? How can I live with that kind of person? It's not possible, because I already know, say, this burping is, he follow my package. Do you understand? So that's what I mean by Then second of all, my love language. I like money. At the same time, I like acts of service. If you are a lazy man that don't know how to do anything, and you don't like to do anything, and you don't want to even help someone's life in any way, there's no way me and you can be together. I know that. So how will I, unless the person put juju for mat, or even if you put juju for mat, it no go work. That will make me what's it called, that will make me deal with that kind of person, or be with that kind of person, that will make me deal with that kind of person, that will make me be with that kind of person. So that's what I mean by, you have to know what you want and what you don't want. Or if you can maybe not know what you want, because you need to experience more, explore more to be sure of what you want. But as you go along the way, along the line, along that process, along that journey, you should already know the things that does not work for you. Farting, I understand. Farting, I understand. Farting on, it smells. Do you get? It smells. That one I understand. Not be burp. Burp that, like, you understand what I mean? Like, he gets so offended, as in, what could they cost me put? Did he call they cost quarry all the time? So I was like, no, I can't be with this kind of person. Meanwhile, I dated someone that, you know, when you just start dating now, you never know when you want to start to the fat. God come punish and come fat once, as he mess once. Now say, hey, you started it, no problem. I can start to do, but one day the guy, he fat, he can't use, we did under duvet. He fat, he used the duvet hook me for inside the fat. I couldn't come out of the fat. You understand what I mean? And yes, relationship is about tolerating each other, but there's a way. You have to love someone to an extent to tolerate more than you would normally tolerate. That's one. Number two, everybody, him not being able to tolerate the fact that I fart does not make him a bad person. It just means he don't like it. Don't, so I'm the one supposed to like understand that. I'll not come and be changing my farting because what's happen? I cannot hold my yash. You understand? Is a problem there. So another thing I wanted to go with what Emirat said. We have to talk about that. She said, I'm just going to put it there. She said, Bev, it's not like they don't know what they want sometimes. It's not like they don't know what they want. Sometimes a situation happens when they come so clean at the end. And when they come so clean at the end, you start realizing, if a man wants to get you, they will go to the extreme. Let me tell you, that last word we talk, so especially Nigerians. Nigeria, as in, first of all, we are born corrupted, as in, they just born us with corruption first and foremost. When they say we were born sinners, Nigerians were born corrupted. Okay, let's say that one first. Let me do this thing quick. And the reason why I say Nigerians, this does not mean that other tribes, or I say other tribes, other countries, nationalities are not in the same. I'm talking about Nigerians because me, myself, I be waiting Niger. Okay. Corruption, they do us big time. And I'll tell you two things about this thing. Okay. It's two things. Number one, men are used to that. When they want something, they go for it, which normally that's how a man is. You go for what you want. But unfortunately, we are used to, and they do this like, oh God. If black man, if Nigeria guy say now only sex, you want even sex yourself, if he sell his papa land just to entice you, he will even deny his family. He will deny, married men will deny wife and children for that. Let me use the word toto. Sorry, I will say toto because toto not be English word, so they no go fit block me for this thing. Because of toto, he go deny his papa, his mama, his wife, his children, his siblings. He will deny everybody just because of that thing that he wants to do for 5 freaking minutes. 5 freaking minutes, he will deny everything. That's one. Number two, I don't know whether it's because, okay, we're even used to, as we always say, even the everything in that country is corrupt. If you want something, you know what they're asking for. You go and do dagbo to come and show that, okay, you have what they were looking for. And it's not like you have what they're looking for, but you, now dagbo, then you take it and then they will give you the job. So they do it in everything, whether work or relationship or whatever. Okay. But one thing that is very essential, and Emerald, you also say this, you talk about loving yourself. See, if you love yourself past anybody for this life, you hear what I talk? Love yourself more than anybody for this life, even your children, your unborn children or children. If you love yourself, when a man comes with that pretending spirit, by the grace of God, if you put your head down, you will see it. Most people, they started loving themselves when they've already entered the marriage, before they started realizing this stuff that people like me now knew. Things that I know now, Emerald, I'm sure you didn't know it when you were my age because of your upbringing was different, your own background was different, you know, and everything like that. Now, let me tell you about loving yourself. I consciously, at the age of 25, which was 5 years ago, 2015 to be precise, consciously started working on myself, loving myself, believing in myself, knowing who I was as a person, building my self-esteem, because my self-esteem and self-worth was so low. No, my self-worth was okay. My self-confidence was shaking. Do you understand? So I had to consciously work on myself. Now, the reason why a lot of women, a lot of we Africans will fall into all this trap is because most people are not used to people being affectionate to them. You're not used to it from your home. You're not used to it, like we spoke about before. We're talking about being insensitive. What made us insensitive? We didn't even talk about that. What has made us insensitive? What makes us leave people in the junction? Because why? It's how we grow up. Something will happen to you. They'll tell you not. Someone will slap you. They don't beat you finish for what you do. They'll say, don't cry. If you cry, I will give you a reason to cry. Crying is a way of expressing your hurts. It being physically or emotionally. Okay, I'm going to be reading your comments in a bit. It being emotionally or physically is a hurt, and you crying is a way to express it. Now, you've been told so many times to suppress your hurts. You go through something, and the way we show sympathy or empathy is not working. It's like, for people that don't know, I lost a friend recently, and even my best friend made this mistake. So I was mourning him. I was really, really upset about it, really hurt. And for me, it was not even only the fact that he was dead, it was the way it happened, you know, that was heartbroken, very heartbroken for me. And she knew that I was mourning, and she tried to cheer me up, and she said something. She said, yeah, but there's one way she wrote it, like, you know, there's life, something about moving on, and, you know, we'll just pray and pray for his soul to rest in peace. There was a way she said it, you know. And I told her, I said, that is not encouraging at all, because even if we pray for the dead, we all know that we're just praying for us to feel better. We are not sure it does anything to the dead. You understand? And me crying is my way of mourning this guy. You understand? He was a friend of mine. He was a DJ, well known in Denmark, very humble person, died in his country. So I said, I know your intention is to make me feel better, but what you're saying right now is not helping the situation. Okay, so this is because I've got to, like, I don't get to the stage where I understand my feeling and I understand whatever you're saying, if it's helping or if it's not helping. And she apologized immediately and she left me be. So after 2 days I was okay. Once in a while she just still write me, hope you're good, just send me some love here and there. Her kids will send me something just to make me feel okay. You understand? Like, so she understood when I wrote her. I was like, this, so this is because we go through these things without actually thinking about it. So now a girl, you grow from teenage age and then a man shows you affection that you are not used to. And then because he shows you affection, you see that as love. You see that as agape love, because you're not used to, someone being affectionate or a guy being affectionate. Even black, as in our Nigerian guys, they don't even know how to be decent person with someone that they are not dating. If you see the way they are with waiters or they are with other people, other ladies, or maybe they talk to a lady, the way they start cussing you, someone they just toast you, no, because you say you don't want, all of a sudden you don't be ashawo, you don't be this, you don't be that, you don't be that. They don't talk different things. You understand what I mean? So when people just get that affection, or maybe that attention, the affection, the guy just do small thing for you, just to tell you some good words, before you know, you just fall. Why? Because you are not used to, you've not loved yourself. You're not used to you getting this affection. You're not used to your mom and your dad telling you, I love you. You're not used to your siblings telling you, I love you. You're not used to telling your siblings, I love you. Like, I can call my siblings, we'll talk, finish, I say, okay, bye bye, love you, and then you get the love you back. All these things, when you don't hear it, you don't say it, and then one cock and bull boy will just come and say it. Of course, you believe that shit. You understand? You will not even look at his whereabouts. If you even do something like this, you'll be thinking how you'll be thinking because of that small affection that he showed you that time. You understand what I mean? So it goes a long way to knowing who you are and loving who you are. Ba 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 ba. That's when Holy Cheeseburger is presented to you. And yes, it's partially okay. As long as you love yourself, and I mean real love, as long as you can treat yourself what you're worth, there will be a man by your side to encourage that. Yes, and it will be hard, especially in our own society. If you too love yourself, no problem. If you know your worth, no problem. If you know your worth, you are proud. In our culture, you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Relationship, someone said relationship. Okay, sorry, let me go up again. Hobby and I are having fighting competition. When you know now, so life be, you get there are some things that you hate when you meet someone that you actually love. Those things, you just get used to it. Last. Relationship is about tolerating each other. Yes, every relationship is about tolerating each other. It being your spouse, it being your girlfriend, your guy friend, whatever the case may be, tolerance must be there. Hey, Mary. People are saying if you cannot tolerate, forget marriage. If you cannot tolerate on a normal day, even with friendship, if you cannot tolerate friendship, if you cannot tolerate your friends' imperfections, you understand, friendship no go last. And people are using this tolerance like you are supposed to go to a marriage to go and suffer and tolerate or endure. You understand? So that's why when people are saying tolerate, the thing they do, it gets as it be for my ear, because my siblings, I'm tolerating them. There are some things they will do that I'm tolerating. There are some things that my kid sister would do that I will just have to tolerate because she's my junior sister. That my mom will also do that I will just still have to tolerate because she's my mother. That my friends will also do, I will tolerate because it's my friend. So why would it be different if you were with your spouse? Why would you have to tolerate more what's it called, should I say misfortune or misbehavior or bad behavior because you are married. That's where my own problem is. Isn't a messed topic? Yes, it's me. I fart and laugh. Everybody is different. Yeah, we are born corrupt. Oh, Dagbo, I'm telling you. Yeah, because experience makes you work by yourself. On yourself, the more you know yourself, the more you are. You have to be. You have to be conscious because most of the time, if you even see it, when person starts, we will get eye. We our eye reach like this. Now we know the quick marry last. When you look now, the ones we don't know anything, we just come out fresh, thinking that everything they go just no marriage bam ring marry, you understand? So and it works for some, it doesn't work for some. The same way where we will open eye, opening eye does not determine whether you be lucky or you not be lucky. They are rugged though. They are rugged. Princess, you are really making sense. Thank you, Lydia. Yes, if when you make yourself happy, you get wetin man go dey talk to you. You get like, you understand what I mean? Like there are some things you'll be listening to and there are some things you'll not be listening to. That's this is just the facts. Do you understand? This is just the facts. Anything that makes you tell yourself, if you find yourself being desperate to get married, then try to look in yourself. So okay, what is it that is making me feel like I really, really need to marry now? What exactly is it? You understand? And then try to see if it's not something you can achieve by yourself. Once you can achieve that thing by yourself, you'll see that at the end of the day, you will not even be that desperate because it's when you are desperate that you'll be feeling pressure, people's pressure, your pressure, and people's pressure. Tolerance is very important. Is definitely very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. That one I will not take it. I will not take it from anybody. Like I will not say anybody's lying when it comes to that tolerance. And that tolerance, even me, my last relationship, I learned it from that my last relationship because before I know the year story, but you need tolerance. Definitely. Definitely. Loving yourself and discovering yourself is a topic that needs to be discussed in Africa. Yes, it has to be discussed in Africa. And the one way government need to do their own part, give our girls the opportunity, to love themselves. Because no, you cannot love yourself without money. Nah, all this thing I'm doing right now, not be money I tell they do. Do you know how much for Juvia? Do you know how much for Juvia? The fact that I don't need to sleep with a man, the fact that I don't need to sweet talk a man, the fact that I don't need to beg anybody to buy Juvia. Do you know how many Juvias I have here? I have almost all their pallets. Even some I've not opened. Looking good is good business. Looking good is good business, as they talk. You understand? It will give you rest of mind that you're looking good. You're looking as good as your peers. Where your mates can come out, you can come out. The only way you can do that in Africa most times is if you have a rich boyfriend. So what are we saying? We need to reform that Africa. Yeah, so desperation make you fall where you're not supposed to fall. What lashes do I want to use now? I want to pee, guys. So you guys will have to wait because I don't hold this piece for a long time. If I piece for body now, all you people will do is just to laugh at me. I think there's a great topic we need to address against desperation of our women getting married in our society. We cannot talk about the desperation because if you not give them food, what do you expect? You tell them they not marry, they finish school, they not see work. So how they want to survive? Maybe they chop their eye. They not feel they chop their eye for house now. So most of them, marriage became, a way to remove them from poverty. you know. So we telling them not to get married on time or too fast. Not be that one be the problem, because we don't need to be telling the rich that. Those one, you understand what I mean? So, my dear, let me go and pee. Man, I'll go piss for body. Okay? See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Let's hope now. Let piece and one piece. So number 2 feet come out, but I'll let you now know. Woo! Okay, I'm back. Let me see if I can find my eyelashes. Where did I put the eyelashes? I know I traveled with it. I will reach you guys in 2 seconds. Okay, I took this back. Yep, found it. I'm back, guys. Okay, so number 2 didn't come out, but I know I will need to go later. So, what were we saying, my dear? I'm so frustrated in a way that you guys can't really see this look, because this look is a banga. As in, is a what? Banga. A bang what? Ga. A banga. 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 Okay. So we'll take these lashes, we'll put the glue that I brought out. Just need to find it. Thank you guys. So yeah, so we got to love ourselves, and I understand that affectionate part. For example, if imagine a girl that she don't really have stuff, she don't have things, she has nothing to her name, and then a guy comes and he's buying her stuff, luring her, should I say luring her, or rather making sure that financially she's okay, helps her, do her, pay for her hair, buy clothes for her, buy shoes for her, give her a recharge card, cater for her. Then that kind of person tomorrow go say, "Want marry?" The girl go say no. When she's not mad. Now, papa, you want marry? Eh? Now, papa, you want marry? She will say yes now, without thinking of the temperament. Or maybe the guy, he does all that to her, and then but he's generous, because that's another thing that women look at, is generosity, forgetting that men are generous when they want something. And the plain truth is, if man they give you 50 before you got married, when you get married, he will be give you 30 or 20. The thing no go multiply. No, some Igbo men, I don't know, I can't remember the tribe that I heard. They feel not to give you when they date, so but you see, when you don't become their wife, they can go overboard, but there are few like that. Most men, they give you 100 before when you guys marry. Julia, I say Julia, Lydia, are you hearing me? Mary, are you hearing me? It decreases. So shine your eye. Shine your eye well. Don't be a victim. People will use generous. Okay, he's generous, but when you just have a small issue like this, he will just cut you out. Block your number self. You will not be able to get to. You will not even be able to get to him. They go come call family meeting before he go verse finish. Man, wait till you say he love you. Then tomorrow he will not say, will you marry me? Mumu you. You will even put up for social media. Oh, my bestie, he said this. I said yes. Okay. Oh. When the thing don't red, no colors. Or man that you people will just be quarreling. Nice small quarrel like this. It don't they cost your papa, cost your mama. Or he has been counting the things that he has done for you. Any small thing. Any small thing. He don't they count all the things where he do for you. That kind of man, tomorrow, he will say, would you marry me? You say, yes. You'll be happy. Tomorrow, you now tell us that he abused you. Or yeah, I was explaining something to you guys before. That this thing, someone have done it to me in school. As that thing take pay me. Till now, if man do me that thing, nothing go make me, as in nothing go make me stay with you again. Let me tell you. Are you guys there? Let me tell you the story. I'm not understanding this one. What's going on? Are you guys? Let me tell you the story. This thing, like this one, is something that I look out for, and I've noticed that men have that. God, and oh God, oof. We need to restructure, as in not even Nigeria, even we here, you people that know better, restructure the way you think, so that you'll be able to teach your kids. As I told my friend Amaka today, she said we need to teach our kids differently. I say we need to relearn. You learn to unlearn and relearn. You need to relearn first before you will feel they teach your children. You understand? They say practice what you teach. Children need to see them for your body. You need to do these things. However you want your kids to be to someone else, you need to be that person to your kids so that they can remember. So as I said, this thing first happened one time in school, in secondary school. As I was saying, back then, if I dey course person, I dey sabi use English well. You know, Popsy get money that time. We dey private school, you know. So you know, I used to like reading and stuff like that. Yada yada yada, good girl. So that time if I dey course, I could use big words to the course. Vagabond. This you are a meleske. You understand? And so people know me for using that big words. But anyway, I now had an issue with somebody, and I not cost the person. Do you get? The thing escalated. When it now reached time for us to talk wetin happen, this person now said that I insulted him, you know, and I said so words. Now, because I am used to saying those words, and because people know me, so they use that word, everybody believed him that really I insulted him, and I never did. Oh God. See, this thing why they tell you now, so I they tell you now the story, but I cried. You know, say when person lie for your head, they pay pass, they beat you. I cried my heart out. Yeah, yada yada yada. Now they hear me so. I was so heartbroken. And I think I keep malice with that person till I left the school. I was heartbroken. I will not lie. Oh God. People were not telling me, shut up. And you know that men do that. I've met men. You now go argue for number A. They go come carry waiting, you know, say whatever they want to call your weakness or whatever. Waiting you now quarrel about will be A, and maybe your weakness now Z. The next thing where you want here now Z, now they want to carry, and it does not even have anything to do with A. That is a no-go for me. Especially God can't punish you. I was already thinking about me giving the relationship a trial, and you do that, you are dead to me. It already show me, say, this kind of person, if I marry you, hey, forget. Nobody go listen to nothing where I go talk. Nobody go. They will even be, even though he's the one that's suffering me in the relationship. People would think I'm the one suffering him. This is just the plain truth. This is what just the plain truth. So those kind of people, be careful. Be careful. Be what? Be careful. To avoid story that touch. It can be that one is not your boundary. You don't need to, it doesn't need to be your boundary because it's my boundary. But you see me, it's my boundary. Is my what? Is my boundary. I will not, because I have seen too many men. They don't too do things. They don't too do things. No matter what, even I said this politician lady, this politician that fooled himself with the journalist. The woman still come with proof. People still have the infantry to be saying, listen to what the man is saying on the camera. Listen to what the man is saying on the camera. May God punish those people when they talk that thing. Sorry to say. Listen to what the man is saying in the camera. It's not women, they like to play women themselves, they talk all those kind of things. So what are we saying? What are we saying? I beg you. Any man where you don't see, say this one, he has the ability to, he has the ability. Another thing, there are some men, Benin men, they do this thing where I don't know if other people do it too, but because I'm Edo, I can only talk about Edo. Men that like to do for others, but they not go do for inside house. So if you want to even complain, people will not be able to relate because he does for every other person outside. So it will be as if say, now you, now not they, you are the one who is not grateful. Because for him to be able to do for others, they are sure that for him to do for others, waiting don't do for you as a wife, not be today. Oh. How many people have noticed that? These are things that people should be looking at. When I tell some people we're not compatible, they don't know these are the things I look at. And there's no reason for me to come and be explaining to you that you will not do this, you will not do this. Because you only tell me that no, it's not like that. I'm the one who misunderstood. No, before I come to that conclusion, I don't see you 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I don't even give you test. You don't know. Say I did test you. Might say how you want. What do they do? Oh God, welcome, welcome, mommy. Welcome back. You understand what I mean? So let's spray this face, Jerry. Excuse me. You see what I was talking about? No! Scheiße. It's cold. Not be small test. Nice. No, I'm telling you. Hey, God. I dey always tell people, see, as man say they look whether this one a wife material, you as a woman, you still be looking if this one a husband material. I told you that day now. I say I cannot marry someone that cannot cook. It's not possible. And when I say cook, a good cook, not be the one where you be say you just put two and two together, you just do or those kind of men will be saying now let them they feature up their food. Like they cook, they just cook it out of survivor. I not fit. Man, we go come sit down for us. Say if your wife never come cook, food no go there. No. I love cooking, don't get me wrong, but I want to cook because I like to cook, not because it's a necessity. Or not because say if I not cook, my husband no see food chop or my children no see food chop. They don't born the husband. Where you for grow? Did you grow for cave? Where you know go fit sabi cook as an adult? Because I don't see myself marrying someone that is less than 30. You pass 30 of age, you not fit cook. Ha. My sister, she's married to a man that cannot cook, but that one, if na maybe they buy food every day, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. That kind of person, I say, okay, oh, no problem. Or maybe you are not a handyman. If you're not a handyman, make sure that you have money so that when you reach for us to do something, you know, cut them say, you know, I don't have to do. You will have the money to call somebody to come and do it. No, not be saying I'm a guy. It's very, it's no, no, when you look at qualification, being able to cook is an essential, is a normal essential, you know, I don't know as I want to talk. It's normal now. So if you not see the man when sabi cook, you not go marry, may rest. Why would I be telling myself if I not can see a man that cannot cook? I don't understand. Like I don't need to be thinking like that. I'm not men not the scarce. People are saying men the scarce. No, men not the scarce. It's not the scarce. I will not have to now start reshaping myself. Say if I not can see this one. Why don't they tell men the same thing? So if you not see woman, we not sabi cook now, you know marry. Why they not they tell men the same thing? I mean now only men no good thing. Woman no good thing. Woman no know. Some men they marry just make the woman not sabi anything for this life, but make she sabi cook. That one is their love language. But where you not sabi do, you should have something else that will like compensate. You understand what I mean? I have a friend. When it comes to when it comes to Danish people will say God they sell. When it comes to do it yourself, all this kind you come buy furniture, only you come they screw. But where a woman will not be around, of course, the man should go to the kitchen, even if she's around. Not the only one I know there around, my husband go enter kitchen. My stepfather goes to the kitchen to cook. My stepfather can say this evening he's the one cooking. Or maybe he and my mom, they don't talk and whatever. My stepfather can just say, okay, today he's the one cooking dinner. My mama go there. My mama not even help and say, okay, I can go inside kitchen. I can help her do onions, make help her cut onions. It's his hand, they cut in hand. He knows how to do the onions by himself. When they cook for the kitchen, does he come to help her in the kitchen? So why does she need to go and help him in the kitchen? Even my own father at that time, he doesn't cook all the time, but at least say they cook one kind of spaghetti and corned beef. My stepfather, he's the one who taught me how to use a dishwasher. We go put the dishwasher in hand. Now he go come. When he does say we don't yama the thing, he will now call me. He will now open the thing. Go say not be like this. They do one. He will call, do the thing where he will call talk say if you do it like this, the thing no go feel wash. If you do it like this, you no go feel wash. He gets weird. He has not always been like that. But my mom make her know say you cannot just go like that. When I came to the country, he was not doing it. But after a couple of years, when my siblings don't constantly grow too, I found out that okay, he was now he was very homely. He was not like that when I came to the country. He wasn't like that. Even when I moved out, he wasn't. So I moved out at the age of 19. I came back home again when my kid sister was born, which was 9 years ago. So I could see that things have changed and stuff like that. And obviously, after a lot of quarrel, a lot of this and that and that and that, before my stepfather now, changed, probably, but he gladly was doing it. They don't ask her, they ask her, my stepfather, don't they? It was, the kitchen was his specialty, you know. I know some people will be say to wash plate, they like to the wash plate. Like my step-boyfriend, I say my step-boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, I hate to wash plates with my life. I live alone. I have a dishwasher. That's to tell you how much I hate washing plates. But like for him now, he finds it Euclid. How do you say that in English? He finds it enjoyable to wash plates. Me, I don't mind cooking. I find it enjoyable to cook. If it's the kind of person that enjoys to wash plates, you see, say we'll not go get problem. Not the same. Some men gladly do it without entitlement. It's an entitlement. But why would they? Okay, they without entitlement. So now women now go confidently get there. I don't understand. So now women now can they entitled to the kitchen or what? I don't understand. What are we saying? There's no, okay. Man don't like entitlement, but now the woman can't like the entitlement. So I don't understand. I don't understand. Is now me and you they stay this house? Now me and you they stay this house? Now me and you they go to the kitchen? Now me and you they chop for the kitchen? So which one can be entitlement and not entitlement? I don't understand. Like, are we supposed to now start? A man does not pamper a woman to go and cook. So why would the woman pamper the man to go and cook? A man does not pamper the woman to go and clean, but a woman has to pamper a man to clean the same house where two of them dey. I don't understand. The same kitchen where two of them, the same toilet where two of them they piss the shit for inside. Is how you started your relationship. Is it how you started the relationship? You see men, most of the men in this country, for example, Denmark, they are all doing cleaning jobs. Now they clean other people's toilets. They clean, like when the like, let's say when I move here now, move from here, they're going to come and reclean this apartment for the next person coming. They're going to clean the toilet. No matter how many want to clean the toilet, go find the way they go take clean that toilet. Sure, we have black men that does this job, but for their own mother freaking house, they cannot wash toilets. They cannot wash kitchen. But for your work, where they do, you go watch another person's toilet. They go wash dead. When people move out now, the house is not the way it was when you entered. The what's it called? The oven is not the way it was when you started. Do you understand? So when you move, and some people they are really bad in cleaning after themselves. You see our African men using different chemicals, washing that place. They work for 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours. Then you come your own mother freaking house, where you go carry your nyash, your prick, take go inside that same toilet, go do. You will not be able to just pick one thing. If not even tissue, you say it did the wrong place, they will not do. It's the woman that has to do it. You go work, the woman still go work. You will even be your profession. I have a friend. I think him and his wife, they stay together now. He's Igbo then. I remember, if they do this work, cleaning job, his wife was living in Sweden. When it comes to toilet, it's not his wife, at that time, his girlfriend / fiancé. When it comes to toilet, when she needs to wash her toilet, she will tell him, nah, Igbo boy, that time. He will carry that extra chemical, that strong chemical. The ones we buy in stores, they've mixed those ones with water. You understand? He will carry that one. He will go to our place. It's not like he just goes to our place just to wash the toilet and come back. But since he's going there for the weekend, he could as well. He even gave me what's it called? He even gave me the chemical so that I can be using it for my toilet. Okay, me now that is asthmatic, I can't stress myself. They carry a mask, they do everything, they wash my toilet. Like the day I used it, then I go get man where be say he can do it easily. I'll not go and be stressing myself, or I'll not come and begging him. Toilet that me and you use, not be even say now my apartment. Let's assume you live on your own, I live on my own. I can beg you, say, oh babe, I want to wash this toilet, but you know this thing, the way the thing they do my chest and stuff like that. Please, can you help me do it? I beg. That one different. Not be say me and you they stay the same house. I can't beg you to wash toilets. God forbid. Well, that's not. It's not my. It's not my situation in Jesus' name. It's not my. It's not my portion. I remove it from my body. It's how you start relationship. They say it's woman that does housework. No mind them. Don't worry yourself. Housework. It's our work. Soft work. I have a friend. Okay. Anyway, she's married to Igbo. Person will constantly and I can say she did marry to Igbo. Now Igbo they cook. He loves it, enjoys to. And man, never talk about. I know someone in the UK. He's the only one who cooks. He enjoys his food. Now they cook. And beneath myself. Now they cook. I don't know whether you know they like my food, but now they cook. Now they cook for your house. Now go market, go buy things, cook. His wife not they cook for house. That one I shop banker. That one I know. His wife not they cook for, and he cooks different delicacies. Not be the one way now they chicken and chips you go they eat, or maybe na susu fufu you go they eat. No, he's not like that. But now they let me do my lipstick, y'all. He sets it Pierre, as they will say. Say one thing. They never born the man well. Don't worry yourself. Hey. Me and you go eat finish. Or maybe me and you can't they eat. As we they eat, we eat together. Maybe we they eat for palo. Soup can't finish. Now you near kitchen. Okay, it's like this my palo now. Who is sitting like this near kitchen? I just want to stand up, go put soup. Then let's say me they sit down for the other side. I'll need to pass round to go and take soup. My husband will not do like this because he's the man. He don't know how to. He doesn't know how to go and take soup. You know me say I no go take soup. I feel unless say maybe there's something specific I want, I can say okay, let me go and take the soup. But man, we go just get that mentality. Say because I be the woman, and me will go carry soup come. Are you okay? You just get that mentality saying because I me be woman or because I me cook, I must go and bring the soup. If I tell babe, please can you bring soup? Because say no, go and bring. If I put pepper for your eye, if I chook your eye, you're go look for the soup. You're go look for the soup. Well, I'm not just daylight. You know, God no go shame us. God no go shame us. Say, cause say you want act of service. Let me. Some people, some women. I know a woman that does not want her husband to near the kitchen. For her, na cost to her. Say your husband enter kitchen. That means act of service is not her love language, and there's nothing wrong about that. If she prefers being the cook, no problem. Say now only she dey enter kitchen, may her husband not enter kitchen, no problem. But that's because that's how she wants it. The same way when me say they cook my husband the favorite food. Now so husband supposed to still cook my favorite food. When body will just do me like this, I'll be like, I don't know how body is doing me. I don't know how body is doing me. Like me will be say when my period time, I be as in I be winch. I just be winch because everything now pepper body. Either I get pepper body or I don't cry. My body not just get as it be. I'm just a baby. You understand? Then you now come next day like this. I just dey come house or maybe I dey house. You just enter kitchen, you just do a abacha. You see my love for you no go. You tell me say I no go dey pray for you. We even when you are there, when you are not there, even unconsciously, my mind go dey pray for you. Mm. Now they then sabi. Now they one nice sabi. When your husband come, you now do this. You just pull his clothes, take his shoes. They not they take my own shoe. Me not they tire from work. Me not they have a bad day. They know they ask me how my day at work went. Now only the man, I get the need to ask I day for work. Go. Even if I was home that day, I had a day off. Something has happened. Something has happened at home. I experienced something at home. Ask me how it went. How what happened when not be what you call it? Okay, so what did you do at home? Okay, what any new thing. I'm a social media person, say definitely. I don't enter social media. Mm-hmm. Any new thing they happen for social media, I'll tell you, this thing happened, this thing happened, this thing not happen. G's don't come. You tell anything any man wants to expect from me, he should know that he can either do the same or he can either do the same or he can complement that thing. If you understand what I mean. Uh-huh. So, any about that life, man. Who born monkey? Like I said before, what's it called? Like I said before, my friend that he doesn't know how to all this furniture, or maybe you come buy a TV to set the TV, everything like that. Sabi do all those ones. Not fit. And he doesn't mind calling someone. Nah. He will pay for it. You do it. You do and you come out. You pay for it. Not be say you not sabi do it. You not costly get the money to pay person to do it. Who I call the do it for you? Now me. Now I call do it for you. I be who? Ah, I don't think I'm well. You should think it well. What be me? I feel like it looks like one went up higher than the other, but I'm not sure. Blessing, are you still there? Mary, Larry, Ogo, Christy. Okay. We're just doing all the extras right now. Thank you. And then I'm going to be using a glow loose powder, translucent luminous powder. Just a little bit. Or a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I wish you guys were really seeing how this thing looks like. This does not justify it at all. Just gonna put this just because it has this glow effect. Okay. Do you guys think I should change my lips? From my lips gathers other praise. Vivi, is Vienna here? So now with the thing, no. So please make sure you teach your kids, your children, how to set the standards. And the standards, however you set your standard, has a lot to do with how you feel inside yourself. And how you feel inside yourself, parents, you have a lot, like a lot to do with that, to do with how your child feels inside. A lot is your responsibility, at least before the child becomes adult. And when the child becomes adult, it's still it's still the result of their childhood that would determine how they choose to live their lives after. You understand? When you're not there. This is the honest truth. Should I use white liner or black liner to this? You guys are not seeing this look like. Oh my god. I vex. I vex. Someone said there was this what's it called? There was this post I put. Someone said your mother who, how did they say it? Your mother who abused you, beat you, do this, do that, do that, do that, blah 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 blah. You forgive the woman. Then your spouse do the same, or your boyfriend do the same, or your man do the same, and you not forgive am. Most people in the first place, they accept what all these men do to them because because they go through it, or they've allowed, they are going through abuse by their parents in the first place. They've always gone through abuse by their parents in the first place, so it becomes okay for a man, as they say, he won't correct me, and I just because he won't correct me, he won't correct you, come beat you as correction, they discipline you. If I not beat you, if I say you go kneel down, you raise up your hand. My woman, my everything. Are you there? Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Excuse me. Yeah, so women shine your eye well, because if not, yeah, you marry some husbands. Now, not only you they take care of your children. You know, just they the same house. He has no say. He doesn't know what's going on with his children. As in, hey, some men don't even know where their children's clothes are in the house. That's how bad like they don't know where their children's clothes. Say, okay, now here my daughter they put his socks. Now here they put my daughter shoe. Okay, maybe you will know shoe because when you come, everybody puts their shoe in the same place. But Nadia giving me to God bless you, Joe. You understand what I mean? Nothing they know, nothing about their own families. Nothing they know. They don't know their child's friend, the name of their child's friend in school. Now only you as mama know, papa know. I don't understand now. What are you guys telling me? Now only mama they fit go pick children from school. Papa know they pick children. Papa know they pick children from school. Now only mama now go know the name of the children class teacher. Is that okay? If you see something like that, tell the man say it's not okay, even though say I don't already marry. Keep on whining, talk until you go enter the man head. Oh, Coco. It's okay. We will never marry. Please be asking questions. So asking questions. You need to know the man's values, the man's morals. How does the man think? As in, what can this man bring to your children? Can your children say, I learned this and this from my dad? Can they say that? Not be by the one that can love you, the one that can love you. Okay, when you say when a man loves you, okay, how can a man love you? A man that is generous, a man that is generous, man will not get wahala. They give me money, at least just a try. If I just tell and say I need something, you'll just give me. Now that one, that's the only thing they see as the man is ready to get married. It's not like that. Now, yes, as Emira said, now waiting you start relationship with nine matter. Unfortunately, so even some where you start and with, when you don't reach inside, the man will stop. Talk less the one where you never ever start before. The one where you know koro say this kind of thing, will try am the time when you the dates. You'll try and when you the marry. Talk less, you set no boundaries whatsoever. You had nothing whatsoever. It's like one guy that was telling me that. I don't know what they talk. He was even hey God. He was proudfully God. I don't feel laugh, but I'm not gonna cry. He was proudfully telling me that I was asking him about future plans, what he had future plans and they tell me say he'll be working a lot. He'll be working a lot, so he it's very important for him to marry a woman that is learned, a woman that is intelligent, woman will go feed the teach children, will go feed the help children with what's it called with assignments. That's okay. That's okay. You will be the man uncle. What you will be the man uncle. Waiting you go. You what's the man go they do? As I don't understand. Like for me now, me not know mathematics. So if my children come, they don't already know say mommy she's not really the mathematics type. You get the kind of age where the pikin go reach. I should be able to say, okay, maybe try with your dad. Your dad is more better in this one, maybe mathematics or whatever, but your dad is better in such subjects than I am. Is it a bad thing for a woman to want for herself? I could say, okay, how many children you want? To say like 4. Okay, you want 4 children and you not get plan to the stay house. You get planned to be more outside working than to be at home. And you want 4 children. Who wants to sit down with the 4 children with you? As in, I understand. Who want to take up the 4 children full time? Abi, the wife not go get work. And if you carry a house girl, I say, I don't understand. So, as of young age that you are now, you're already planning to be absent in your marriage. So, what are you now working hard for now? Because normally someone will say, okay, you're working hard when you are younger, so that when you are old, you have more time to enjoy what you've worked for. So you don't even they think of say you want to work hard for your future to be easier. You're already telling me that you will not be too available as husband because you want to be bringing the money to the family. Money will kill you for them. Now only you sabi bring the money. No, me, I don't know how to bring the money. No, me, I don't know how to work. It's only you that know how to work. I bet I go carry something I put for head, Joe. I hope you Pierre. Who does that? Who even says that anymore? Nobody says that jargons anymore. Who does that? Say go the day outside. Now let you sabi work. They look for money. Yeah. Money in the building. I mean, where's my wig? This is the wrong wig. Money in the building. Yeah. I'm coming, guys. Let me put water in my mangolo so I can spray for my hair. Some women don't mind being full-time housewife. If you know you are that kind of person, it's not a problem. I didn't say you are not ready to marry if you are that kind of person. I have a friend from young age. Now she don't tell us say she wants to be housewife. No, he say he's sincere with me. No, not be about sincere. Babe, this one not be, see, there are some things some people can talk and there are some things you can leave. When I ask questions, I don't tell you this is what I want, this is what I want. It gets some kind of things where I know say it's very important for me. The things where I know say I no go fit take. The things where I know say I no fit take, like we don't even need to we don't need to how do they say negotiate. I will tell you all heart saying like this it be. But there are some things I just ask you questions just to see where your mind is. Do you understand? It gets some kind of things where man feel lie. All those yes or no questions. It's easy to lie. But talk, they bring talk. When I talk to you, not be waiting they tell me I they follow. Now the one way you choose to keep to yourself. Now that one they follow. Do you understand? That's just the truth. So if you're asking questions, it's not like you just take paper and biro. You come be ask one. The one will not say, I want to do this one. Okay. Number two. The one will not say, oh, okay, I do that. That's not what I'm saying. Obviously, in that kind of way, people can lie. You understand? Now talk, they bring talk. They're not just they. And even when some men, they go no say, okay, this question where you ask, so they will now, instead of them, they will, God, they will not be beating around the bush, beating around anything will make man don't call a beat around the bush. Just take an as if say that one in not just put 0/10. Okay? So, like this guy now that we're talking about, I didn't ask him question. Now talk with the talk, different things. I'm like, oh, so what's your plan? Blah blah. You know, you get the way where you take ask the question. You get the way where the guy go take talk. But when the guy was saying it in his mind, he was making sense. In his mind, that thing, if he tell a Nigerian-based girl that has nothing for herself, she will be okay with that dream. Now, when you don't enter, now you can't say, now suffer, now you want to suffer so. You understand? So, as what's it called? What's it called? Ogo. said, August said, if a man loves you, as she take talk and just now, if a man loves you, anything he go do for you. That if a man loves you, or if a man knows, let's use the word, if a man knows how to love, because some men go love you, but they don't know how to love you. As in, they love you, but they don't know how to love you. So let's say if a man knows how to love you, he will do anything. Let's use that word. He will do anything. When you don't marry, because you don't know if the man loves you till like. Now when you don't marry, now everything will show itself. Everything will show itself. Let me see if it's gonna be this week. I'm gonna be wearing the way he was saying, he was proudfully, me said, me go to prop you up. Really? The man go to say they make sense. He go even they talk more things. For your mind, you don't know, say this guy that here was that I want to contact the boss. My dear, I beg you, teach your girls to shine their eye. Shine their eye, because people when they suffer for marriage and they plenty parts these days. I'm sorry, not even these days. It has always been like that, but it's just that it's now that it's more rampant. So that's just the thing. What am I looking for? Okay, here's I was looking for a cap for my wig, because my hair is so not kept properly under this thing, and I didn't want you guys to see the nonsense under my hair. You get me? You have to prepare your kids. You have to, the standard of life your children live, the standard of life your children live will determine who they end up with as well, who they make friends with as well, how they see people, how they take open their eye. Shine your eye. Not shine your eye. You go gog. You go gog. Don't look at my hair. I beg. My hair be like this. I'm not keep person. So let's start with this hair and see if this is going to be the winner. Prepare your children. And when I say prepare your children, both girls and guys. I say girls, yeah, girls and boys. Prepare them well. You hear me? Prepare them well. Anyways, the next generation, they are not supposed to be as broken as our generation. You understand? They're not supposed to be broken as our generation, by the grace of God. So the next generation, and they go meet themselves. So they're not supposed to be as broken as we are. Someone has a question. I'm coming to that question in a bit. Let me do this here first, because it's looking like the thing is not straight. But in my small mirror, it's straight. Please let me check it. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Me, I just have a question to our African mothers. Are they really happy in their marriages? That's why they push their kids the way. That's the way that's the reason. Okay, wait. Are they really happy in their marriages? Is that why they push their kids to the babe? You don't need to ask African mothers. Let me give you an example. Are you listening to me? Lydia, are you listening? If you are listening, tell me yes, you are listening. Let me gist you. That question I can answer you, but let me gist you. Let me gist you, because I can answer you based on experience. I'm not an African mother, but I can answer you. You are there. Okay. As I was telling you, I said 2020, when I was in Nigeria, someone was telling me, a friend of mine was telling me I should bring the name of my boyfriend and da 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 da, that so that they can pray for me to marry. This person I'm talking to, I'm older than her and she's married, and she's not happily married. She's not happily married, but has been told that if she's positive, things will work well. If she do things like this, it will be easy for her to get something from her husband. If she do it like this, do it like this. She praise her husband. If she do this one, even when the husband is useless, she should just be praising the husband so that the husband will do something for her. Because no matter what, when you start praising him, then that will prompt him to do something. That was what she was doing. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it will not work. This is a woman that on her own, she knows, say, she's not 100% happy in her relationship. But you see the way she was gingering me, if I don't know myself, I go say, my young friend like this, that I'm even older than her, she's happily married. At that time, she even had a small kid. It was later. It was later I found out that this girl is suffering. Sometimes she will not even see money to buy diaper for her child. But this is someone that is pressuring me to go get married. That is a good thing to get married. So, my dear, plenty things are involved that cause this nonsense. Okay? Plenty things are involved. Some people want you to be as miserable as they are. Some people still believe that it's society. Other people will say your pikin never still marry, your child still doesn't have a baby, doesn't have a kid. Your child still haven't gotten married. When your child even get married, your child, they don't have baby yet, or your child is married, have a baby, has a girl, they don't have boys. Oh, they don't have boys. Hey, yeah. If your child have boys, no girl. Hey, yeah. If you are pregnant, then the next thing, I hope it's a girl. This one where you have so many boys, I hope it's a. So there's always some things. There will always be something. So don't use someone's mouth, please. Never. Don't use someone's mouth. Don't use someone's mouth. People that are enjoying marriages, they let me tell you, people that are enjoying their homes, they are the one that will tell you, look well before you enter. Most people that will tell you, look well before you enter, they are enjoying their homes. It's the frustrated ones that will be telling you everything is okay, because they want you to be frustrated like them. I don't know why this thing looks bent on camera, but it's freaking straight here. I think they piss me off. It's irritating me. And I've not used this hair for a while, so I'd like to use this hair. I don't know if I want to change my lipstick. I think I'll do so. That's the thing, my dear. What did Mrs. Emerald say? My dear Lydia, you asked a really important question. They don't care as far as you fulfill the word marriage. That's their own. So it now depends on you, on what you want, because you are the one that will stay. Preach. Preach. There's this brown lipstick I bought. Who did I buy it from? Brown, 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 brown. Stick. And it tells you. There it is. Hey, Timmy. A woman that her husband comes with different women in the house every day, that woman will still be telling you to run and go and get married. They will not even give you advice on how not to fall in as a victim, fall a victim to that nonsense. They will not give you. They will not give you that one. Very few people are honest to tell you, check well. Very few. Very, very few. Very, very few. And what works for number A might not work for number B. So, Lydia, please. Yeah, so our next generation will be better. And you know why? Because it's depending on us. Do you understand? Time has changed. Time has what? It has changed. Time has changed. Women are having more say. Equality. We're fighting for equality. We're fighting for our rights. Africa are fighting for their rights now. You know, things are changing. I don't see my kid brother, for example, having all this kind of problem. If you like, you like. If you don't like, you don't like. He's finished. You understand? My kid brother is 19, and I can boast to say he's a virgin. An average an African man, let me say Nigerian man, check, ask your guy, your boyfriend, or ask your husband. Most of them, they lost their virginity at the age of 13, at the age of 12. You understand what I mean? Some self, they started their sexuality first time, as in they started paying hookers. I don't know how to explain this. When they became sexually active, it was through hookers, as in prostitutes. Nobody wants to tell you marriage is bad, obviously, but nobody should be telling you that it's rosary and you know, it's milk and honey, it's full of milk and honey when it's not. Now there's the problem there. Tell people to look well before they enter. That should be everybody's language. Every married person's language should be look well before you enter. That, as in my sister that I said she's married, she tells me that all the time. She say it wasn't even in her wildest dream. Like, her plan was to get married at the age of 33. She lives in Nigeria. You understand? With what my stepmom went through with my dad, she kind of had phobia to get married. Do you understand? She got phobia in a way, you know, determined not to marry anybody from our tribe. You know, she still ended up not marrying someone from our tribe. And, you know, the guy don't do. You know, my kid sister that I senior twice, that one I got married. So before my senior sister the guy was now like, look, your junior sister don't get married. I don't beg you sin. So yeah, now let's do this thing. Did it before my sister now said yes. So not be even say go come. And she will still tell you, she'll say, look, well, she's home right now. She not get work where she they do, but she's very okay. As in very, very okay. Very, very okay. Equipping herself different. My sister, she speaks French. She's in Nigeria. She speaks French. She uses that. She's home, but you know, utilize her time to equip herself. You know, say okay, because you can't dare. God forbid tomorrow something happen. You don't know where to start from. Babe, Lydia, if the person meets someone who loves them in their love language, phobia go fly comot from window. Do you understand? Lydia, is a beautiful thing. You yourself, don't you think it's a beautiful thing to be with someone who you love and who loves you back? Is it not a beautiful thing? Lydia, if it's up to you, is it a beautiful thing or is it not a beautiful thing to meet someone that genuinely loves you and you love the person back? Is that not a beautiful thing? That is the beautiful thing about the marriage. You don't need to be married to get that. People have it in normal relationships already. But when people are saying that, it's a beautiful thing and all that, it's more, I think that is the, that is the way they are looking at, that is the part they are looking at. It's a beautiful thing because it's hard to achieve. Most people that are loved, as in loved, like those people that are lucky to find someone that loves them in their love languages, like those people, if you even notice it, you see that this person is not even a perfect person. It's a yama yama person, as we say. You understand? But the person was just lucky to find someone that says, I want to love you for you. That even sometimes you'll be even be thinking, why is this girl with this guy? Or why is this guy with this girl? You understand? Favor, welcome back. Some on social media post like roses. Yeah, the thing about that social media is that you don't expect me and my boyfriend to be quarreling now. I'll not record it and be putting it on Snapchat when I'm not mad. Am I stupid? Or me and him quarrel now, or one thing happen, two of us get issue. I'll not put it on social media when I'm not mad. But if me and him go out, we go in a restaurant, we go to a restaurant, we are traveling or we're doing whatever, and I'm recording, or obviously I will record that. Everybody wants to record a good, it's a good, those good memories. That's what you record. The only thing that will make you record a bad memory is if you are recording it as proof for something. Do you understand? So now, like Snapchat now, if you record anything on Snapchat, you put it in the next 1 month, it will show that all your things you did in that month to see what happened though. Or maybe in a year time, 2 years time, it will, the same thing Instagram, it will show you throwback. So people do that for those things. But you don't expect someone to have an issue, or maybe your boyfriend didn't come on time when he's supposed to come on time. You now enter social media. I've been waiting for my boyfriend. He's supposed to come here since 9 o'clock. This is 9:10, and it's not here. When you are not mad, when they are not using your brain to play 10-10. You understand what I mean? So people should not be expecting people to come out with their misfortunes or whatever in a relationship, yes, some celebrities, when they go through stuff like this, celebrity that went through robbery, she brought it on social media where she escaped the robbery, or she escaped some gunshots and stuff with blood on her body and everything, while some people were like, why was she so focused on recording it? Why didn't she just take her time to go to the police? If she be go station, go do all those things without any proof of what is going on, we will not understand the gravity of what happened. So she was with people that could record what was going on, and people still had issues with it. If she show her good side, all the things that is going good is a problem. Now she's even showing where she was hurt. It was a problem. I remember when I was robbed, I put it on social media when they broke into my car, crying and everything. I put it on my social media. Some people till today, they still remember that incident, 2019, November 29, 2019, when they broke into my car. I will never forget that day, So people will never forget that day too as well, because sometimes I go and do jobs on people and people are like, oh, how you doing? And last time I heard this and this and this and this happened to you, So people still remember your humble beginnings. People remember that, okay, this 2020, I had to start from scratch, I could choose to just keep quiet, lock up, do like nothing happened, you know. But for what reason? Why is this thing not going straight? I don't understand. It's supposed to be like, it looks like it's straight, you know? Um, it's like being a graduate, going to school. Not everybody go to school be a graduate. Not but everybody that go to school with no book. But it's an achievement to graduate. Uh-huh. So one thing, Bev, is that general when with ordinary friends, you have to know those that have you in good heart. One thing, Bev, is the general in general, even with ordinary friends, you have to know those that have you in good heart. Yes, yes. It's a beautiful thing, but nowadays it's not. Yes, my dear. Was not all marriage exactly in this world? Nothing like true love. I still stand by that word. It's only God that can truly love, even with your wrongs. Even your own close spouse can even plant someone else to kill you. Okay, first of all, you being a spouse does not make you um uh, some people their spouses are their downfall. And even this one that we're talking about, love, 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 we they talk about okay, first of all, there's true love. That one it's certain. Is this true love? Not everybody are, how do I say it? Not everybody are opportuned, lucky to find it, but it exists. And when they say true love is just someone who loves you the way you want to be loved. No, it not past that. A man or a woman that understands how you want to be loved, how you like to be loved, it not pass like that. That is what true love is, and it exists. That's one. It exists. I'm going to get my true love. Your children are going to get their true love. It exists. It's not rocket science. It's just the fact that no. Then that's number one. Number two, it is very important to find someone that genuinely has a good heart, that cannot hurt a fly, that cannot be okay knowing fully well that someone is not okay. Okay? Then, number three, even God, that the Bible says loves us agapely, if I can use that word, has agape love for us. He has his term and conditions. If not, there will not be hellfire and heaven. There will not be his 10 commandments. He will not send Jesus to die for our sins to help the situation. If you just leave us like that, say anything we now they do, I love you now like that. They do it like that. That's not the case. He himself, no, even in the Bible, it says what he hates. When we even do what he hates, then he now gives us liberty. There is space for you to change, for you to repent, for you to feel remorse for what you did, repent and change. Even God. Then how do you expect a human being not to have their own boundaries as well? The person who says anything you do, shit for my mouth, it's okay. Anything you do, it's okay. Because a woman takes everything bullshit that a man does, but not the other way around. Why? I was watching Greenleaf. I don't know how many of you watch Greenleaf. Carissa and Jacob, they are getting divorced. Why are they getting divorced? Carissa, what's it called? Carissa cheated on Jacob. Jacob have been cheating for ages. He has done it in church. He's a pastor. He has done it in church different times. He has even done it with their what's it called? Their maid. Even with their maid.
But now once Carissa go, okay, she went to not only did she cheat, she now brought chlamydia home, which makes the whole thing, you understand, which makes the whole thing worse in a way. But that's what made them divorce. This is a man that has been cheating for ages. Now let's now take Jacob's father, who is the bishop. What's his name? How many of you watch Greenleaf? How many of you watch Greenleaf? So that when I'm talking about it, we can be relating well. How many of you watch Greenleaf? Carissa was ready to stay in the marriage. She told him, I don't want our children to go through this. I'm ready to nothing. Jacob couldn't. Even when his own mother still love him, mama rich. Him mama tell and say his mother told him to go and forgive Carissa. He couldn't. Only once she cheated. Once. This guy has cheated and humiliated Carissa for many years. Okay, Lydia, you watch it. Okay, now, when people are saying, look, did you see the bishop? Do you see the bishop? The bishop never cheated on May. Never. Even when he almost cheated on May. Emerald, you need to watch Greenleaf. It's a seasonal movie. Abi, how they call it? It's a series. You need to watch it. Bishop never cheated. May cheated. Not only the May cheat, May can't cheat. Can't even carry pikin join now. Dickiness. Bishop stayed. Never looked at Grace differently. Never, for once. Never looked at her differently. That is love. Forget. No problem, Emira. Thank you for staying. You need to watch it. Greenleaf. Okay, let me write it. Amaka, you're still here. Thank you, sis. You people need to watch it. Watch it from beginning. Yes, it's on Netflix. I think that's how it's spelled. Let me check. Netflix. Excuse me. Leaf. Leaf. Yes. Ah, Amaka, you need to watch it. You need to watch it. See, Bishop, he put my, oh God. Anybody that can see, that's why I said people that can be loved, as in people that are lucky to find love. You see that it's not because they have the best behavior. Me, myself, personally, I dislike May. I dislike her. The reason I dislike her is because she reminds me so much of home. Do you understand? Like there's so many things that happened in that movie that really, really hit home for me. You know, it was really, really hard for me to watch in the beginning because there were so many things that were so close to home. By the grace of God, in the future, people will hear my story. Like I don't have bipolar, but people will hear my story. You get? So there were a lot of things, especially with May, that I could identify with, you know, with my own upbringing, my own mother and stuff like that. And probably that is why I never liked May. Almost never ever liked, even to the end of the movie, like I still had issues with her, you know. But Bishop loved her. Hell, even the time that Bishop almost, he was so close. Ah, God. See, who love you, love you. Who love you, love you. Just pray, say, make you.
as men do reach. Bishop loved her to the dying point. Lydia, have you watched the last season? Is this season 5? Yes, season 5. Have you watched season 5? Oh, if you like relationship this thing, I go to send you the Greenleaf. You need to watch it. It's 5 seasons. It's worth watching till his last breath. Lydia, I feel like crying. Bishop's last breath. What was the last thing he said? Lydia, let me not cry. It's already coming out. You can say I'm a sucker for love. What was the last thing he said? Lydia, can you remember? He said or did or wrote, any one you want to call it. Oh God! See, tears is coming up from my eyes. Okay, we're not going to talk about it again. Wait. Let me take a tissue. I'm tearing. I'm tearing. I'm telling you. I swear, when I saw that part, I tried to also play myself today, and I could see that I couldn't find myself either. So I don't know what's going on. Why YouTube is using me to play like this. So I've sent it to you. I'll check out why it's like that. Thank you. Are you guys there? Oh yeah, Lydia, we're not going to talk about that movie again. Let me not cry. Let me not cry. Bishop is no more. Let me not cry. I don't want to cry. The way he used to love Grace, even after, yes, you see what love is, as in there was no difference whatsoever. No difference, as in it can't be like say it's like the information enter here, come out from here. You get me? It enter here, come out from here. And the fact that even the person May cheated with, you know, ha. Nothing changed. It's still the same thing when she finally told the family what happened, and you know, for what's it called, for Jacob was like, sorry, I'm not saying anything about it, but because for me it's irrelevant, as in you're my sister. I don't understand the one way they talk, you understand. Jacob was just like that, like, you know, like his father. I love that. And then, what's it called? Charity is our own case, but at least the time they said the thing is good, they waited till then, because when the heat was going, if Charity had known, it would have spoiled everything. But thank God she didn't know. Exactly. Let's pray for such husbands. And nobody can tell me that is not it's not achievable. You cannot tell me that love is not achievable. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me it's not achievable. So if that love is not achievable, so what are people getting married for? So if you are just kidding yourself, it's because you want to have a husband in the house. You can tell me that, okay, your plan, you hoped to have something like that, and unfortunately you entered and it was not like that. Okay, I understand, but don't tell me that it doesn't exist. They just spoke about it and they laughed, yeah, but don't tell me it doesn't exist though, because my dear, it exists. Anything where they don't act like that, now because say the mind don't think am, the body don't do am before they come act am. So it exists. It exists. It exists. We should just be praying, say, God, really, if it's finished. I finished, like, I'm supposed to watch it since, but I've not had the time. Sometimes I even forget stuff. But yesterday I now said, let me sit down and watch it. Okay, Steph just wrote me. Yes, Greenleaf. Yes, that is it. Steph, that's the movie. That is the movie. It is achievable. It's achievable because May was so imperfect. Exactly. She was so imperfect. In short, I like her sister more than her, Oprah. So wants to do like she's better than everybody, and then she had the worst secret out of every, like the worstest of the worst secrets, worst of the worst. And you see that time when Jacob was like, when she said, she told Jacob to forgive Carissa, you understand? And Jacob was like, no, blah blah blah. And then Jacob said, yeah, but the mom will not do something like that. And I was like, your mom is a fucking cheat, and actually got the child after that. And they were not even talking about that. You know, that was before she told the family what she did. Yeah, Oprah is the swinging. Oprah is in Sweden. Ah, oh God. See, in short, now I'll be using Bishop as prayer points when I'm looking for us husband. Do you see when they got divorced? When Bishop and her got divorced, and then they went sleeping in the same room for a while. So one day Bishop came and Bishop asked me, like, you know, when Stephanie, don't leave my life to go and watch Netflix that they've already made it. You better stay here till I say bye-bye. 10 o'clock, I'll say bye-bye. But I'll let the camera be running, and till I want to try to get 10 hours. So by 10 o'clock, I will mute, and then it will just run for like 5 hours more. And then what's it called? So I know that I have 10 hours. I'm telling you, prayer points, as I was saying. So you know they divorced. When they divorced, and you know, when they were finding themselves back, when they stayed in this, oh God, no. Bishop has so many chances to have messed up, you know. then you can say, okay, did he not do it because of who he was? Because of, I think the main reason why he didn't do it was not only because of who he was, as you know, him being a bishop or it coming out or whatever. I think it was that he, like, Bishop cannot break May's heart. You see, when Bishop, as in when May, the way she even talks to Grace, you get the way she talks to Grace and everything. You see, Bishop always goes to do collateral damage. I know as I want to talk, and he always goes to calm the situation down. Some things that May will say that for me, I go down the para. When Bishop will come and he will summarize the thing well, you'll be like, anyway, May was right. It's just the way she said it, but what she said made sense. Those are values someone should be looking for in a man. He had the time to do. Well, even when she threw him out of the house, when women, any smart thing, African women will be saying, no matter what, it don't matter what. I'm not saying anybody should throw anybody from the house. So I'm not saying wife should throw man from the house. I'm not saying man should throw woman from the house. But that one that people were saying, anything that will make you guys separate, you are giving air for the enemies to enter. You are giving air for the enemies to enter. If you separate now, the man go fuck himself outside. Sorry, the man go mess up outside. They will not give the woman. They'll say it's the woman's fault because the woman allowed it. Listen, if man wants to cheat, even if you guys are staying in the same house, he will still do it. Whether you do it distance, he will still do it. No matter the situation, he will still do it. He was so close when she threw him out of the house. And he was like, he will not do anything, even though say he want to do something, he will make sure say the paper, say he and the wife not they married again for paper, not be seen a job for mouth that they've signed and they don't want to do again. When they even divorced, when they were not finding way back to each other, they were living in the same house. When he, he came and he asked her, when can we be sleeping in the same bed again and stuff like that, she was like, he has to woo her back. And then he said, okay, what do you want me to do? She said, I don't know. Think, blow me off my mind, or how did she say it? Sweep me off my feet. Do something that I could never think about. Imagine a woman that has had everything. So it's your responsibility to think of what to, because really she's had everything. They live in a mansion. He has loved her. She has, everything. So I was not thinking, okay, what is he going to be doing? What is he going to do that he has not done before to rewoo her? Ah, God, Bishop is a loving man. Ah, God, he's a he's a lost. He's a lost. Some men, God forbid, when something happened to them, the only reason they are lost is just because they are breadwinner. You understand? Okay, without this man now, nobody go see food chop for house. That's the only reason he's a loss for some people. But with Bishop, he died. Everybody can take care of themselves, but it was a great loss because of his impact, because of his person, because of who he was, because of how he lived his life, because of he loved his wife the way he loved the church. He loved his wife the way he loved the church. It's like, I want to start crying now because we're actually talking about this. I don't know if Emirat is still here. We're talking about this in our village. And Christiana said something. Christiana Kuru said, people talk about how wives are supposed to be submissive to their husbands because the Bible says it, yada, yada, yada. But people don't talk about how important it is for the men to love their wives, not only love their wives, love the wife as God loves the church unconditionally. Because even God said where two or three are gathered in his name, he is there. At the end, when they were praying, Lydia, you remember when they were praying in church, when they came to the church for the last time, when he was praying and we're talking about everything, and then he apologized to God. He said something about, yes, he knows that God have said, Please hold on. Yeah, when they came to say goodbye, when he apologized to God, and then when he was talking to God, and then he said, and there was a way he said it that he was also used his whole life to love May. Do you understand? So that's to tell you, like, as God loved the church, as the bishop loves that church with his whole body, soul, and mind. He built that church with God, obviously, from scratch. Do you get? And the way he loved, committed himself to that church, that is the way he did with his wife. Please hold on. It came immediately. You put it. That's fine. You say put your name together. Obviously, it's my channel, so I know how to write my name. And when I tell you I've been doing it since, I've been doing it since. So that's why I did it here. I can delete it, Mrs. Lover. If you want me to delete it, write it here. But me myself, I watch myself, and I noticed from in the morning that it has been an issue. People wrote me, about three persons have written me from this group now, telling me they couldn't find me. So it depends. I don't know if it's depending on the browser or depending on the country. I don't know what the case may be. But me, myself, when I try to find myself, because I watch myself, I couldn't find myself. Blessing, you are still here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 20 minutes if I go, 20 minutes if I go, 20 minutes if I go.
It came immediately you put it down.
He was a real man. You love the series too. Abi Blessing. Thank you. So you concur with everything we've been saying. Then someone will not tell me that true love doesn't exist. And you want me to believe that. If true love does it, so then what? Nobody should look at me. No guy should tell me, hey, can't get what's up. Are you mad? You since you can't give me love, just go to your corner. Are you with me on live? Omo Angel, write me. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Thank you, mommy. So true love exists o. E exist, abeg no dey talk say e no exist o. If person no find the true love, pray make your children find the true love, abeg, but e exist. E exist, is very very existable. E exist o, please o. E exist well well o. My dear, people wey get am, most of dem no pray put, but we with our Christians, na God that we believe, so make we pray to God, be conscious about the universe, and you know, the law of attraction, and so many other things. Hopefully, the best thing that can happen to a woman, I keep on saying it, is being with someone. Apart from the fact that the best thing that can happen to a woman is you loving yourself, obviously, that's like top priority. But apart from that, is you actually being with a spouse that loves you. That's just the truth. I don't know if I should say loves you unconditionally, because unconditionally I can say that, but it still depends. Uh-huh. Unconditionally, because we can say God loves us unconditionally, but still he still has his command. It's not everything he will accept. So I will use the same word with humans. For a man to love you unconditionally, unconditionally means that, like my colleague now, he's getting married in the next 10 months, and I think he's even more excited about marrying his girlfriend than the girlfriend is in marrying him. And this guy, for example, we're talking about economy, and he told me that they have a common account, and then he has his account, she has her account, and then they have a common account. And then, every month, like, they put money in their common account, but two of them have 1,000 Danish crowns each for the month for themselves. And then he's like, sometimes he doesn't even buy, like, sometimes he doesn't want to just use his money like that, because he's scared that sometimes maybe his girlfriend might be in a situation where she needs money. So I was like, yeah, but she has one k, you have 1k. And he said, then he's like, yeah, but women, you guys, you kind of use more than men do. So sometimes he tries not to use his money, so that if she will need, then he can be of help immediately. Oh God, for my mind, I was, this is sorry to say, a 27-year-old boy, 27-year-old, that our old men don't know. Not only the money parts, another thing he said, and then he said, he told his girlfriend, he said that he will love her forever and will stay with her forever. The only thing that he would not accept is cheating. No matter how many children they have, no matter how long they've been together, no matter whatever, he told her, he said, the day you cheat on me and I find out, I'm out. That was his only condition. That was his only condition. Right now, she's home. I think he was saying something about she was going through stress and all that. So she couldn't, she went through stress from work and stuff like that. So she couldn't, he just bought a dog, so she has, obviously not like buy a dog for her. Two of them wants a dog, but, he feels like, a dog will help her during this situation. 27-year-old boy. 27-year-old boy that is talking like this. They just gave extra money. He got extra money for holiday money. The guy, before they even talk pem, he'd already go bring your money come out. What do you want his money do? He say you want put on join the money where they gather together when one you stay marry a girlfriend next August. 27-year-old. Then we'll have African men that are not even African men, because it's not, we'll have other men that are 35, 40 something. They still don't have their parity straight. They, because of those useless ones now, someone will not tell me that love, true love doesn't exist. It exists, my dear. It exists. Where? It exists. That's generous of blessing. I say I shock when the boy said it. Say no, they use the own. Do you guys understand the situation? Wait. You have common accounts. Then you have 1K for yourself in a month. The girl has 1K for herself in a month. You know they finish your 1K because you feel say she might within that month maybe finish her money and might need more. And you want to be able, you want to be financially available. Are you guys understanding this? A 27-year-old boy. As in, it's not even about the money. It's not like, it's just the sense of responsibility, commitment that he has. Now that one, they bust my brain. Thank you, Viana. Welcome back. Exactly, Lydia. He's 27 and he thinks about how much. You understand? I'm like, then me, I was like, what do you mean that she might? And girls now, you guys, you always, sometimes she might just want to go out with her friends or whatever. I'm like, but two of you have 1K. They say, yeah, but still, this one now, Igbo, where they do equality, where they do 50-50. You see the sense of responsibility. He's telling me that a month before they get married, they want to try to have kids. Money where they gather, now money where they want you stay travel different countries. They are gathering the money together. Get common this thing. They put money. So for their honeymoon, they will now be able to travel around. I think they said they want to travel around Asia or whatever. 27. 27. And I'm sure the girl is younger, so maybe the girl is 25. 20 at the age of 25, now she see better person. So he not pre-put. They found each other on Tinder. A nude for this look? No, I don't think so. I need a pop-in, girl. I need a pop-in. I'm going to do a video after this. Like in 10 minutes, I'll finish this, my live. leave it to run for 5 hours more, and then I need to do 2 recordings. So I'll do it with this look. I'll probably change my lips and then change my hair, so that I'll be able to record 2 looks. Not 2 looks, sorry, 2 contents. He's ready to sacrifice. Can it be shift? Can what be shift? I love the hair too. Wait, I didn't get that. As in this hair, you like whether this hair can be shifted? It cannot be shifted. Even the hair itself, as in, I wish I'm close to Christiana for send the hair to Christiana, make she help me redo them, because I've had the hair for a while. So the thing where they take the time, everything hair, you know, they way. So I need someone to help me to refine it again. You know. So it cannot be shift for now. We're talking about Greenleaf. Have you watched Greenleaf, Vienna? Come for got a new laptop. Eh, eh, eh. Diana, you've watched all the seasons, Abby. The hair cannot be shifted. Not like this. You don't think if the hair, as in, you understand what I mean? Like the inside, it looks good right now, but there's so many hair for inside. When we say I just manage the hair, so I don't feel give am to person. I manage the hair. As in, I like the hair, but you understand what I mean by the man. All the seasons, we're talking about love. Oh, we're talking about Bishop's love. We will never marry. Now Bishop love. That would they pray for. You know, we don't marry. Me not they pray for Bishop's love, because Bishop loved me the way God loves the church. When he died, you feel I beg, you say I feel visa. I feel visa now. That's a bit small. Oh my god. As in, he loved May, like the way exactly we spoke about when he died and everything. Like, he loved May as imperfect as she was. That's to tell you that despite how much someone loves you, you not mean say the person nothing make mistake. Because despite that love, he says still no, 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 not be by that. No, 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 no. Diana, let's talk about that. You know, when Rachel came in, right? His marriage was already shaking. A lot of things were going on. Do you understand? She was giving him, he was not the one after Rachel. Rachel was Rachel had a mission. Do you understand? He loves her does not mean that he's blind. He loves her. You yourself, if you see Rachel, you know sleep with Rachel. She was that chick. She's like Before I used to say Harry Berry was the most pretty girl. Now it be like saying that girl, me will be girl, I did trip for her. Her ways, she reminds me of May, as in her, so Mayish, her short hair, fine girl. Not talk that thing. And he didn't do anything. Didn't do anything with her. He didn't. Some men, the girl go be like plantain sell, which those girls where they do plantain, where they roast plantain. Girls where they sell tomatoes, smellos. Some people's husbands will be following them up and down. Go just see girl, dirty girl, he doesn't mind. This one, as in for how many years, you know how many ladies, how many women don't pass that church. Don't pass that church, he not do. Then she now came. Not only did she come, like maybe she just do something, he noticed her. No, she went directly, as in she was in a devil incarnate. She came with a mission, went straight, hard on this guy. Then, unfortunately, he was now having problems in his marriage. On a normal day, if you're having problems, you need someone to talk to, whatever. For a man, he asked her, he said, what do you want with me? I'm an old man. You be young woman, this and why they show me so much attention and so much this? How many men will ask that question, Vienna? They don't care why you are doing what you are doing. They will just do anyhow. She was pretty, as in pretty like shege. Did everything. May even threw him out of the house. She even invited him to come to her house. You know the temptation Bishop went through. Even the kids, not be she kissed Bishop. He not still do anything. He not do. So this one, I didn't even see that one as hey Beatrice, welcome. I didn't even see that one as he not do anything. As make Popo that guy, if tables were turned, you think May won't fall for it? Not be say they go just take Toto. If na men, now they go carry the Toto. The bishop was strong. It's good to say the truth now. You say the truth. If it's another, see, listen, if Bishop had cheated on May on a normal day, society will not blame Bishop because of the kind of person May be. May from, I didn't like May from beginning to end. He gets some kind of things where she just do, I just still like her. And when she scolded Grace child, get the way where she takes scold them, I happy that time in a way. You understand? Apart from that, but even to the end, I didn't like her. She still was doing as if say she better pass everybody. She did the worst of the worst. Not only did you cheat, you Pikin can't come out of that Pikin, and you held it from your husband for 40 years. Vienna, 40 years. 40 years before Bishop found out. Did it change Bishop's feeling or anything towards Grace? Bishop has always believed that Grace is supposed to be the pastor of the church. When he found out that Grace was not his blood, did he say it out? Did he treat her any differently? Did he start pushing Jacob instead? Or started pushing Charity instead? Still, he loved her to the end, to his last breath. Oh God, his last breath. He used his last breath, his last strength to say, I do. What he may do for him? 9 men that women will want to die for you. They will do everything possible. Everything possible. You still choose to be unfortunate. Then somebody will not tell me that there's no true love. I beg, Mrs. Emerald, change that talk. Oh. There's true love. I beg, change that talk. Because if you not change that talk, maybe see what person talk, not call the entire person children. I beg, say there's true love. Your children will find true love. My own bishop, see, if I always said that I don't want to marry a man of God, all those pastor, bishop, name, but that bishop, no, don't worry. If not like that, it won't be. I'm ready to follow you, follow. Eh? Who was it better to say no what? Who they will put honey for a mouth or sugar for a mouth, he go spit out way say that he bitter. Even though say they sick. I beg go. Vienna, I don't already cry put. When me and Lydia wanted to talk about it before, I don't already cry put. I don't cry put already. She was fire. She was fine. Ah, Rachel. Ah, God. She was too fine. She was too fine. Like, too fine. It's only a gay person that will say he see her beauty, the thing not shaken. Me will be gay self. If I look at body, my body go they suit me. Yes. May. She's always so judgmental towards everyone and acting to save and righteous. Exactly. Still, he loved her. Even when she was she spiked on Grace. Did you see Bishop being how do I say it, being passive, especially the last episode? Do you see Bishop being passive? When the woman go strike like this, Bishop will go and mend things. Collateral, you will mend it. You will tell Grace, no, don't think it like this. Don't think it like this. Not be my be. And that one is not even because it's a movie, because I believe that actually happens in real life. Then I'll not aspire to have that kind of thing. I'll just be aspiring at my young age that there's no real love. Not make sense now. Maybe we'll check them. Not make sense. I beg, there's real love, please. Let's be praying for it. Okay, the characteristic. Of course, now characteristics. Characteristics, yes. So, and it has to be. That's why they say it has to be. I don't know if I should say someone that loves God, because you can't say Jacob doesn't love God. Will you say Jacob doesn't love God? Would you say that? Second of all, why did Jacob turn out to be the person he was? Let's talk about Greenleaf a little. We don't pass 10 o'clock, but because people say, okay, it's how they grew up, is what this, da 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 da. Jacob is completely different from Bishop. Why? If now Jacob said they born for us, I would understand. Do you get? If it was him, I will understand. You know, Rachel was part of Destiny's Child, one of those who left. The girl is a star. She acted preacher's kid. Yes, 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 yes. Jacob loved God regardless of his mistakes. No, because you know when they will be telling someone that you just need to find a man that loves God. Not be bad to love God. Mistake or no mistake. It's not bad to love. Carissa went through hell. Carissa became a devil. As in, this should tell you how a man can frustrate you. Do you understand? This is to tell you how a man can frustrate. That's why I always tell. I remember I used to tell my best friend that no matter what happens, make sure that you can identify yourself. Because sometimes you get some kind of situation, you'll be going through a lot of situations, so go. You start losing yourself. And in that process, before you now wake up, you can see, you cannot even recognize the person you are again. Do you understand? Make sure someone does not frustrate you to that extent. Carissa finished. She can't be boggerfish to the extent that even Jacob don't want to be with her anymore. As in, it was like Jacob was just even finding a reason not to be with her last, because she became so bitter. She became so, everything. You understand? She became fighting here and there, fighting his sister. You fight his sister. You fight his mother. You fight him. fight here, fight here, fight here, everything, back, 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 back. You understand? It was the frustration. People will only see that Carissa is like this. They will not see that Jacob had frustrated her life to that extent. They will not see that one. They will just see that Carissa, it don't be booger fish, because she really, at the end of the day, she became, in short, me self, I was even like, Jacob should leave this woman. I don't do. I know that Jacob is not perfect. He has the heart of gold. We know he has his flaws. Should I say he has his flaws or his weakness? He had his weakness. But I still want to know, why did Jacob end like that? Because sometimes they'll say it's the sins of the father, or it's because his father was doing it. He papa not doing. He mama not doing. Okay, the mom cheated once, but it's not like the mom was a whore. Do you understand? So tell me why, like, the little you guys know, if you want to, like, if you want to talk about it, what do you think what do you think made him to be like that? Because it's not even, yeah, if I look at it, he didn't do any black girl. He was doing either white or Hispanic girls. He didn't do any black girl, which a lot of black men do. They're married to a white woman. They will not cheat with any white woman, but they will still go and be sleeping with black girls outside. Same way, some women will be married to white men. They will not cheat with any other white man, but they will go and be cheating with black men, thinking that that justifies the deed. So please, let's try to analyze why do you think Jacob ended the way he ended up? Because he had the heart of his father. Even the way he is with his kids, you understand, the way he talks to Zoe and everything, like, I can see he got a lot from his dad. But that bad habit of cheating, where did that one come from? Yes, men can drive you to the extreme, and it's so funny because they do what they cannot forgive. Look at, exactly. Look at Carissa. Carissa cheated once. That was what I was telling Lydia. She cheated once, and Jacob could not forgive her. Meanwhile, he has been cheating for the past how many years? Cheat in church, fuck for church, even do something finish. He go not do the thing finish. After he has messed himself up, almost immediately he will go to the altar. That's how bad. That's how bad. Even their maids, he don't follow maids. Who he never follow. But for him to forgive Carissa, he couldn't. He couldn't. So please tell me, what do you think made Jacob to be that person? That's one. Number two, another reason I feel that he probably could not forgive Carissa especially in the beginning. You understand? Because he made a statement. He said, I think he, most men, for some reasons, they compare or they mirror their mom and their spouse. And he made a statement that, yeah, but the mom didn't do it. And in my mind, I was like, your mom cheated. Not only did she cheat, she constantly carry picking. You understand? But he didn't know. It was when all the things don't go wrong. He don't tell the woman, say, no, let's go with the divorce, no problem, this, that. Till later, he now found out that the mom actually did a huge crime. So if Jacob had known before then, I think it would have been easier for him to forgive Carissa. I think so. You understand? Lydia says, I guess curiosity. I guess when you are a kid's pastor or a pastor's kid, there are some stuff you don't know and you just want to try them out. He's a grown ass man. Like, yes, you try things at a teenager, young youth. You understand? Not just like that, like the way he was doing his own. If it's to try things, you had all your teenage age to do it now. You feel me? At least the mother treated, at least the mother treated the mother right. Why won't Jacob treat his wife right? You mean, oh, I didn't get that, Vienna. I didn't get the last one. I hate it when men compare their wives with their moms. And I'm like, why didn't you just marry your mother as if she was so perfect? Yeah, but that's the thing. Mothers are perfect in the eyes of their kids, obviously. So definitely. And that's still the same thing with ladies, because in a way, and that's why they always say, in a way, women subconsciously marry someone that either reminds them of their dad as well, or like me now, if me I want to marry, I will marry someone that is completely opposite of my dad, and that is because I am conscious of myself. Had it been I wasn't conscious of myself, there is a very big, huge chance that I would have married someone that's like my dad. And for some reason, now then they come my way. So it's because I am conscious and I use my dad as a compass to the type of man I don't want to marry. I love him as my dad, don't get me wrong, but not be person, not be is a no go. You understand what I mean? So because I'm conscious of that fact, the the there's one guy I like. I don't like, I how do I say it? I like him, but I will not be able to be with him or anything. But one of the reasons I like him is because actually he reminds me of my dad when my dad was younger. Yellow, get body, hairy, black hair, as yellow as me or even more than me that time, get body. He never used to take beds, but he was hairy. I have, got my hair from my dad and stuff like that. So facially and everything, he reminds me so much of my dad. There are two men like that I've met like that. One is in Sweden, one in Stockholm, and one in Nigeria, Lagos, Nigeria. The one in Nigeria, I spend, I think I've spent more time with him because I go to Nigeria more often. And I see a lot of similarities with my dad, and that's why I will not be, I cannot marry that guy. I cannot date him either. You understand? I'm just good with our relationship like that. But had it been I was not conscious of both my trauma and my everything about myself, what I want and what I don't want, trust me, I would have ended up marrying someone like my dad. Now, so it just be. So that's why I always say that mothers, it's not because I want to give you I want to give you all the responsibility. That's why I also say, for me, my love language, one of my love languages is acts of service, and is about the man actually being involved with the kids and everything, because we are in a generation, the reason why things are going so wrong right now is because, as I said, in our villages, that men, a lot of marriages are not working, didn't work, but they didn't have the opportunity that we have now to speak up, to divorce, to separate. And them not having that opportunity, these women, these mothers, they became immune to the men's, BS. And instead, they used their time on their kids. They found their peace on their kids. They found their love on their kids. And that's why you see our mothers telling you that, don't mind your husband, don't mind your husband, just take care of yourself and your children. That's what matters. That's what they will tell you, because this is what they hear from their mother, and their mother heard from their mother. Now, when this goes on and your husband does not have a role in the house apart from going to work and paying the bills, this is what happens. Then the mothers marries their children, especially the boys. Your frustration what the man is doing to you, it dey pain you, because there's no way you can say you have blood and water going through your vein. Do you understand? It dey pain you. You will not put that frustration in the girl child. Then the love that you're supposed to be getting from your husband, you will not give that love and expect that love from your male child, minus the sexual parts. Do you understand? So at the end of the day, your child, the boy child, gets spoiled, in essence of, he becomes useless. He can't do anything in the house. Only the girls are doing things. Only the girls are frustrated. Only the guys just comes and live his life like nothing is going on. Come back from school, they don't do food for him. Whether it's senior, whether it's the junior, whether it's the last one, whether it's the first one, it doesn't matter. You worship him and you do everything. Of course, everybody will want to, as a man, before you know, when you're with someone actually told me, someone I met on this YouTube street, he told me that he has noticed that he likes being pampered. He likes being pampered, and he got that from his mom, because it's the way his mom. I say, if you just go marry your mama, me myself, I like to be pampered. Let two of us be pampering each other. It's not you don't let me be pampering because they tell you, do sorry, can't they beg you to eat? Maybe me and you quarrel, you understand? You can't say no, you don't want to eat. I'll not be begging you to eat. Come, like your mom will say, come my pikin, this should not be saying some things, you not be sweeting your ear, you not eat. Well, now me want to do that one with you because you be husband. Because if I cook, you not eat. I give you the food. You saw me, I was cooking the food. You say because say me and you quarrel. I was cooking. You didn't tell me I'm not interested in eating right now. I'm too pissed to eat. You didn't tell me. I can't cook the food, give you the food. You can't tell me say you don't want to eat again. Or you say you are not interested in that food. I'll say, okay, no problem. I'll pack the food. I'll chop the food. Just no say, now you go beg me to give you food for that house. I'll be cooking. Don't get me wrong. I'll be cooking. But if I cook, I'll chop my food, give children food, finish. When you don't ready to say, no, they eat as family, you'll tell me, say, babe, please, I'm ready to eat, I beg. The same way you tell me, say, you don't want to chop that food. Now, the same way you use your mouth to tell me, say, you're hungry, you want to eat. So I'm not there to come and be begging you, like, oh, my baby, man, this one, oh, yeah, nah. Sorry. Even those things that may do you bad, don't use food. Don't try it. Use food. Take punish me. Food where I stand. Use my time for kitchen, cook for you. Then you say you love me, you want to use food. Let me not talk too much, because people will say it's because you are not married. When you don't marry, you calm down. God no go make me marry a person who could break my wings. It's not fit possible. Well, I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it in what? In Jesus' name. So that one about people going, men marrying someone they are, Stella, welcome. So people marrying, doing things with them. They do it subconsciously, like they unconsciously, if that's the word. They do it unconsciously. Some people realize and they say, okay, these are the attributes that I like from my mom, that I would love a woman to have, Some people would be like that, but some people, they are not even they are not conscious about it. And then maybe some of them, their mom went through a lot of abuse from their dad and everything, and that made them love their mom more than their dad. They know they use their mama play. Do you understand? But unconsciously, they now defined, because their mom took all the BS from their dad and still stayed. Unconsciously, these men thinks that is what, like, then they expect that whatever they do to their woman supposed to still stay, because that is what true love is. You get me? So again, that's why I say the role of the mother is so important. Like my aunt, I will always give her kudos. My aunt, Auntie Essay, I will always, every time she when she's disciplining her children, she will say, "I not be me, no, I not get pikin where they call the cussing mama later." You understand what I mean? My nephew, he's maybe 9 or so. If that guy cook indomie for you, clean, as in they know how to clean the house, they know how to do bed. Their mama no go fit come house. She say now she take leave bed, maybe now she fell comot before them. Then now she take leave bed, she come house, her bed be like that. 2 boys, so she get 2 boys. Or say she now come, kitchen now look like that. So those boys now, if they get, when they're in a relationship or they get married, do you think that their wives will be complaining about domestic work? Do you think that will be the case? It's not possible. It cannot be the case because they started from small picking. It's already normal to them. Okay, I was saying Jacob was comparing Carissa with his mom. So I was saying at least his dad treated his mom right. Why won't Jacob treat Carissa? Exactly. True, oh, true. But I need you, Paul, to tell me why you think he ended up a cheat. A chronic cheat for that matter. Should I say it was a chronic cheat? Please tell me. Oh, hey, Stella, Dennis family, thank you for coming. I did tell you now the thing, oh, I did that one time to my husband. What did you do one time to your husband? Sorry, Vian, I didn't get that. What did you do to your husband? He ate junk for days. The 4th day, he entered the pot. I laughed a lot. Exactly. That's a childish man behavior. For what? You want to call it because your papa do it to your mama call it beg and like, oh, call it down. Or maybe they'll say you do something, you need to cook a special food. You can't put it down, can't carry it. You're never hungry. The hunger has not do you. I'm telling you, Lydia, like, by the grace of God, that is what is going to happen. That is what is going to happen. And the way I'm talking now as single, that's the way I will still be talking as married. Once a while, my husband will still come on my YouTube channel, like, what's it called? Like Viana. There was one time Viana did fitness with her husband. The thing was just sweeting me, you know, like, who else have I seen their husbands here? Viana, we've seen Simply Josie. I've seen Joy Arrow, you know, that you can see husbands that they support your dream. You understand what I mean? Not missing everything. Sometimes those justice shots will say, you are using so much time on social media, because social media does take time. You understand? That one a normal thing, but at least they support the dream, they support the hustle, you know. If it's like one, I don't know if you guys watch it, the challenge Joy Arrow did. Have you done your own, Viana? Because she challenged you, Joy Arrow, the 40 questions that she did. It's her husband that was video what's it called, recording her. She was pushing what's it called? She said she didn't have time to do a sit down section like this, you know, with the children making noise and everything. So they were going out, so they decided to just use the opportunity to do it. So she was just she hold her baby, what's it call her, baby Von, which they waka, they went out to eat or something. The husband was asking the questions. 40 questions. Now the husband asked. She answered the 40 questions. You understand? So all those ones, once a while, I know she's done some videos where hobby just show itself, just go. So you guys will remember all this live I'm doing now. You say, that time that Claudette used to, you understand? She used to, people will remember each other, and we'll take one. That's why me, like, I don't want to use, it's not like, I don't know, I'll probably do it though, but you know, like doing live streaming, just like silent live streaming from the beginning to the end, you know, for me. And then maybe later when I monetize, I'll not be deleting it. Things that I've used my time, my internet to do, I'll not be deleting it to start over again. You know, the thing they do me somehow. I prefer doing something meaningful that I can always come back to, and, you know, and watch. And then, you know, I can still get new ideas from there. And there are actually some people that don't watch my lives immediately, but they come back to watch it, and I want them to still get something out of it. You understand? In as much as I'm here, and the watch hours matters a lot to me, how I spend my time is also, it also matters to me, how I spend my time and people's time as well. You understand? Yeah, Viana's one was so sweet. Her husband is so fine. Handsome Bobo. Yes, so their support is very important. My own is behind the screen helping. Exactly. Behind the screen helping. There are some men that don't like to be on the what's it called? They don't want their face to show. So people are camera shy, which is okay, also okay, but they make your life easier. If you need to do something, it's like Neze. Nazeville, I follow her. I don't know. Okay, I've seen her husband. That was when they went to celebrate Valentine. I don't know how much they do together, but I know he's the one who does her editing. He's the one that edits for her. All she does is just what's it called? She records the thing, and her husband helps her to edit. That one not get to it. Pray for two of us, Lydia. You don't marry. You know my husband. Pray for two of us. Your husband is quiet, you see, and you be talkative. That's what it's supposed to be. Me, I need me too. I cannot have a man that is. I need a man that is also calming down. That will be calming down, calm down. Because me, I know my children can do that. Mommy, calm down. Mommy, calm down. But my husband, it should just be calm. So that we'll go together. Because me, I believe popori. My husband is so camera shy, but I dey pull am well well to the screen o. When I touch am specially, he will accept to come. When you touch him in the other room, when you touch him in the other room, he will come. Na so na. That's you speak his love language. You understand? So when you give him his love language, it's easy for him to do what you want him to do because you speak his love language at that time. Exactly. When the men with editing is stress free for me, he does all my. When the men help with editing is stress free for me, he does. You see, Blessing, is it your husband that does your editing? Yes, so Vienna, keep on touching him. Oh, Blessing, is it your husband that does your editing? Pray for us. So I don't want a talkative one. Any of us with the social media, we need a man that is calm. This is just the truth. We need a calm man. Hmm. Hmm. Don't get it twisted. Love is a beautiful thing. Don't jazzy king. Ding, 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 ding. You see, blessing, God will bless your husband. As your name is blessing, so will God bless your husband. I beg. Tell him that we prayed for him from YouTube today. I don't know, you know how many hours I they use to edit. If I see boyfriend where be do that one, I don't happy. I don't go marry her. I go even that be go even give her a ring safe. Hmm. Editing is no joke. And you guys see the way you see my editing now. I'm a perfectionist. Anyway, I'm not sure how my husband could help me edit unless he's a perfectionist like me, or maybe he's really into social not like into social media, but he's a IT tech kind of person, all those kind of things. You have a man in your life, he's not making your life easier in any way. You can't look say you are even more stressed. You look more stressed and you are more stressed by being married. No, it not work now. Not work now. No time to edit, you see. Me, I'll be editing, I'll be falling asleep like. Ha. Golden Vibes Family TV, welcome, mommy. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you so much. You really enjoyed this live. You're going to bed now. Thank you so much. You stayed with me for 5 hours. Ah, Lydia, you try. I beg. You try. You try. You try. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Golden Vibes Family is a Golden Vibes family, dear. Is a Golden Vibe family, dear. Please remember to thumbs up. And if you're just passing by, at least try to be at least 15 minutes before you leave. Biko. I beg, I used to beg you now. I beg. I'm begging you. Me, I'm begging you. Biko. Biko. I'm begging you. Thank you very much. You can buy me pearls. You lose if you choose to refuse. I will be filming in a bit. I will I want to quickly, all this watch hour group now. Let me quickly give everybody their proof that I've watched them, and then I will start. I need to do the video, the 40. I need to record the 40. Have you watched Joy Arrow's video? No, you've watched it now. I saw your comment there. Have you done your 40 questions challenge? I need to do that one. So I'm going to be recording that one. You guys will be seeing me, but I'm going to mute it so you don't hear what I'm saying. I'm going to do that. And then I'm also going to do, I'm also going to be recording the zodiac signs. But I'm trying not to come up with any content anymore. Just be doing live till I monetize. I have 1K watch hour remaining. And what's it called? I want to just be doing what's it called? I need to be doing live stream for that to happen, because I've done a lot of videos and I've edited at least 5 that's on my YouTube already, but they're on private, and I don't want to just publish it without being monetized. You understand? So with all my friends that I've monetized so far, I've come to realize that is best. I've come to realize that is best not to bring all your contents before you monetize. You're supposed to write her a message to send you or you send comments. I wrote a comment. I was like, should we is this the questions, or are you going to send it to us? So when she got to my comment, then she wrote me on WhatsApp, and then she sent me the 40 questions. um that is great. Well done. Congratulations. That wisdom. Wisdom as how? I don't understand. What did I say that was wisdom? I better tell me. Are they hungry? Okay. Oh. Hey, Christiana don't send me this thing. What's it called? ChaCha's brother. ChaCha's brother is writing. I believe those that said I should fight for my sister will chill now. You can't save who does not want to be saved. You haven't seen me for 2 years. Wow. When next drama pops up, I will sit with the audience and enjoy the view, enjoy the bipolar. 2 years indeed. See, that's what Chacha brother is saying. You see why I was saying that the story in all jail, and this girl cannot, in her right senses, just be lying and giving us story that does not make sense. Whatever story she's giving to us, she's been told to give it to us. So this woman, something is actually going on that is more, serious. You remember this what we spoke about in the morning? I say in the morning earlier today. I just been tagged on something like that. But anyways, let's go there. Yes, I've watched it and I have not done it. I don't have to. Okay, that is great. As leave your videos and post afterwards. Yes, so because I have a lot of videos, and then there's some videos I actually forgot I had. My phone became very full, my memory card and the phone itself, so I had to be deleting and then editing, and then sometimes I found out that I had some videos in one of my memory cards and I don't have it in the other memory card. And when I put the other memory card, blah blah blah. So what I did was, now what I'm doing is I edit. First I cut everything once first. So sometimes I can have like maybe 5 videos that I'm editing, but all of them has been cut to, so when I go, it's just for me to cut more or put those different features that I want. So for me to not have the video on my phone still, you understand, I will now edit it and publish it on YouTube or leave it on private. So right now as we speak, I think I have 4 videos already. Let me not lie. Let me see. YT Studio. I have one, two, three, 4, 5. I have 5 videos. 2 videos, part 1, part 2 on my car hunting, and then the third one of me finally getting my car, buying my car, and what really happened, and then one with what really happened to my car. And then I have some other ones that I've not finished. There was a challenge that Tracy Ojiabulo tagged me on. I've done the video already, but I've not edited it yet. That one too has to come in and stuff like that. So the plan is just, I'll be doing the videos, I'll be editing them, putting them on my YouTube, and then use it when I've already monetized. So when I monetize, I feel not even record anything for a long time, because if I'm putting one video every week, I already have video for 5 weeks right now. You can imagine. I have many unposted videos. Don't be smart, So let's read what this girl was doing just now. Hey, Ike Ike, that's his name. Hey, and then she said she's not seen her brother for 2 years. Just last year, here, September, which makes, and we're in what now? October. 29th September, he was in the house and took pictures with the family. Hey, hey, let me see what Georgina wrote. My darling ChaCha, it's good to hear from you, and it's good to hear from you and to know you are holding up well. What a relief it is. Yes, I'm worried to death for you after seeing this initial post. As one who has managed a psychiatric hospital, I saw so many signs of stress and trauma, fear. Be that it may, it gladdens my heart to hear directly from you and to know all is well. Victoria and I were worried for your well-being and safety. Reaching out was born out of love for you and the distress call you posted previously. Take good care of you. Please get enough rest as much as you can. I wish you nothing but speedy recovery. recovery. Cheers. Eh, you see, now everybody wants to leave the person now. Even her brother now will leave her on in the junction, say for her to say that kind of thing. Don't you know your sister? Don't you know what she can say and what you cannot say? Don't you know what the husband is capable of? At least she's been married to her husband since 2013. You post, you already know what he's capable of and what he's not capable of. If really she has a mental issue, if she does not have a mental issue, it means that they are blackmailing her or forcing her in one way or the other to say what she's saying. So why leave her in junction? Is this not the time to actually help her? You see where Oyibo for past black people. My friend that is sending me this now, she's the person that said that she left ChaCha to do whatever she wants to do. That ChaCha is not ready to be saved. So now she's sending me this now, trying to tell me that for her own brother to say she's not ready to save, who am I? And she sent me voice note. I already know what she wants to say. You see, but it's still not right. It's still not right. Still not right. You lose if you choose to refuse. Someone said I should wait too. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, mama. What if all this is just a way to get more attention? Maybe they want to launch a new project. It doesn't know. That's out of it. Don't worry yourself. That's out of it. It can't be clout chasing. Not like this. Not this kind of wait, like projects in like what? That one not it gets some kind of things where person fit tell you say, okay, now clout chasing to become relevant in social media again, but not be this kind of thing. Not be possible, not be this kind of thing. Not be this kind of thing. I don't think so, but I don't know. But I find it hard to believe. Christiana, don't send me plenty voice notes. See, the brother who was not known now has thousands of followers. But their father was known. She was known, or let's say, yeah, followers, but yeah, of course. But that was because she said she called her brother out. That her brother was saying one thing, one thing, one thing. And for the brother to even come right say, I don't wash my hand, come off for your matter. Now went to go bring a picture that he took with them, a family picture, just last year here, September. I don't think that's clout chasing. You feel me? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Man has to think on all aspects. So, hmm. See. How will you? That's the first thing you would think, clout chasing, but then you not think, okay, what's the person to gain? And then you not see it and say it's not actually, it's not really doesn't worth it, kind of. I'm rolling. Okay, so now I even have to check which zodiac sign I've not done yet. Let me see where I stopped last time. Zodiac. I'm hungry and I've already eaten fufu. What do I do? So I took Pisces. Wait, what? Okay. So I need to do Virgo. We're doing Virgo today. After Virgo, we're doing Libra. After Libra, we're doing Scorpio. After Scorpio, we're doing Sagittarius. And after Sagittarius, we're doing Capricorn. So today I'm going to be doing Virgo, August 23rd to September 22nd. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm hungry. Oh. What's our country? Okay, maybe I should make oatmeal. I'll make oats before I start. I'll use hungry Kimi. Okay, guys, please don't leave me. Run me. Miss Larry, I don't know where Miss Larry is now. Mrs. Larry, my running partner. Hmm? My running partner. She be dey run me for everywhere, runnable. That reminds me, Viviana. That time you dey work as a wetin you call am computer you dey get plenty computer for us. Abeg run me. Let me also try to run myself. You dey mad because I just accept you just now, just now. Can you imagine? No, you dey hello me. Am I your mate? That's why some people don't want to accept some people. I just accept you, say may not be like say they write me say hello. Am I your mate? But you not know your mate when you see am for market. Tell am market, I wan call am. Okay, blessing. Thank you. Thank you for running me, mommy. USA. I can't sing too much. Okay, now I can run myself with this my account. Normally I should be able to run myself, but I'm also running other people with my account. So wetin man go do? So time to record Virgo. Okay, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Please do run me at. Oh, we'll start again. Please run me as you can, and if you can, and if you can't, I still appreciate you for spending your time here. I love you forever for this. So grateful, so grateful, so grateful. Okay. Thank you so much for being so engaging and all that. I really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate it. Ay, my tummy. Oh. I'm gonna mute now. Hey, Tiny Wizard. I'm having rice and I'm watching Netflix. So I had to mute it because of the copyright. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mmm, munches. Can you hear anything right now? You should be able to hear me right now. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This was some good food. Remember to thumbs up before you go. I'm watching Suits. Hey, Josie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 20 minutes more, right? About, yeah. Thank you.
She's waiting the apply that cause just complain like that. Just make really jejely this our money. Still the next time if anybody else complain like that, just make a voice message to the group. Say if they find it difficult to find you, they should alert you. Then you send them private. If not, those people okay, jejely this our monetization monetize. My own remain like 400 and something safe. I won't go sleep. I'll start work by 8 just now. Still there awake later. Yeah, good night.
Oh, I gave one. Bye, guys.